Alright, y'all. Happy Friday. Let's dive right back into DK64. Pick up where we left off. Maybe beat the game tonight? I think we only need 100 bananas. I think what we're also got to do is we got some banana medals. No, that's not our DK album of the year. Although banana medals would be pretty sick. I think what we should do is we should go to World 1. Get a few banana medals because we definitely need 15 to beat the game. Because we have to get the rare coin, which requires 15 banana medals. So I think we should backtrack to a couple easier levels, pick up some spare bananas, get 15 banana medals, get the coin and cook. Hit 100 and... oops, that was my bad. Hit 100 and beat the game, yeah? Let's see what we got here. We can probably snag this real quick with Chunky, yeah? If we haven't already. Yo, there he is, bro. Mod in the chat. Serious. Yeah, it's time to get serious. No more monkeying around. Serious monk time. Everybody get your trombones out and play on the spot with Lanky Kong. Found another banana, Lanky. Let's go, Squawks the parrot. Hello? What's going on? Why is the sound delayed? Where's my Donkey Kong? That's so weird. The sound was like ever so slightly delayed. Oh, is it the widescreen mode? Is the widescreen mode messing it up? We'll find out. We'll find out. Yo! Corpse in the chat, Ethan's in the chat, we got Mod in the chat. It says I only have one viewer right now, but there's 3 of you at least, so I think YouTube's glitching out, bro. Good to see this many faces in the chat this early. Corp, how you feeling, bro? I watched your video on my way to work. I have like a 50-minute drive to my school this morning because of traffic and everything. So I just put you on with the Google Maps and I listened to your stuff, dude. It was really, really cool. I enjoyed your B13. I guess it's B13. I call it B13, but that's probably wrong. I enjoyed your B13 playthrough. RIP to your file, bro. I'm sorry. Sorry that happened. Dude, I saw your comment. I saw your comment that you were like feeling rough, bro. I'm sorry about that. There's some bug going around. I don't know what it is. A lot of the kids and teachers were out too. This week. Like this whole week, there must be something going around. Like some kind of like winter flu or something. I just got smacked by a beaver, bruh. We gotta just pick up bananas, really. That's what I'd be looking for. We're on this whole stage is Lanky. Some nanners. Bro, I listen to a lot of your stuff in class. Dude, you know, you're supposed to be learning like arithmetic and science and how you're spelling and stuff, and you're watching Mario 64 and Zelda ROM hacks. I mean, Zelda taught me how to read, so did Paper Mario and Pokemon, so there's some merit to it. Bruh. Me peanut. I don't know how to spell arithmetic. You got pretty close. Yeah, I tried to turn on this widescreen mode because there's actually a legit like widescreen option in the DK64 options, and I think it's a little buggy on Emulator. I may have to turn it off if we keep missing stuff out, missing out on like certain sound effects and stuff. Thought it'd be cool to experiment with, but maybe it might be a whoopsie. Dude, it's widescreen in the game, like in the game settings. Like if I were to quit out, we could mess with the aspect ratio in an N64 game, dude. Telling you, Rare just had a lot of stuff figured out, but it might be buggy on Emulator. Yeah, it's not like a hack. Like a lot of them have like a widescreen option for certain hacks or whatever. But this is like base game has widescreen in the settings. Whoa. Don't those pegs look a little loose to you? What? Okay. There's a balloon back here, so... Nice. Oh, these pegs, I'm trolling. See, I'm struggling with my arithmetic too, don't worry. Whoa. Yo, bumblebee attack. Get him out of here. Oh, we should have had homing shot. We don't have homie shot right now because we restarted the thing. You thought, buddy. All these shots, 0% aim. See, this is why I don't stream Call of Duty. Pretty sure that one hit though. There we go. Come on, buddy. Turn around. Turn around. Hmm? Imagine hitting them without aiming. Yo! Look who showed up, dude. We just started. You came just in time. We're like literally 5 minutes in. Flippy in the house, bro. Flippy, I always get confused because your name shows up different on stream than it does in comments. But I make the connection, try to make the connection pretty quick, bro. She's, huh? she was stuck there. Alright, we'll just wait for her to come back. There we go. Alright. Get some max crystal coconut. And we'll get out of here. How many bananas do we have? 43. We need 75 for a medallion or a medal. Dude, you're so funny. We might have 100 bananas now if we were to turn in our blueprints. I really want the 100th banana to be that rabbit race, bro. I want to get that just out of spite. Like we get the Lanky upgrade and we just beat the rabbit dude for our 100th banana and just beat the game. Just like carry our big mad status all the way out. All the way to the boxing ring. Lanky's got money, bro. He may be richer than Diddy. Oh, banana barrel. Yo, Rich in the chat, dude. People are showing up early today. I love this. 8 minutes in and we already got like a ton of the homies here. Like 8 of the homies here. I love it, dude. Rich, I'm doing great, bro. How are you? Are you feeling better? I know you're sick too. Corp was sick. He was telling me that he wasn't feeling good. I think there's something going around. Like it's flu season or something. Yo. The game plays itself. Rich is low-key my double. Oh, it's so Corp. You own the shop. I got you. Yeah, dude, when we start taking off a little bit with the stream, maybe in like 15 or 20 minutes, we could talk about the 200 subscriber special. We talked about it a little bit in the Discord, but I want to get more input from people who might not be in the Discord because I have all the materials ready that we talked about, but I just want to make sure that we all agree on it. Yo, El Astro's here too, dude. Man, so many people are here so early. What's up, man? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Happy if you have work tomorrow, sorry. I'm a teacher, so I don't, obviously. Although I do have to go to a meeting, but that's okay. Alright, give me that banana medallion. This is probably another banana, yeah. Okay. We might cheekily not get this one. I mean, we should. It's easy, right? It's like really easy. 60 seconds. It's really easy. We'll get it. I was so excited because I wanted to see your page, see your new video, and then I saw it. Yeah, dude. I was like 5 hours late. Speaking of Mario Party, nice, dude. Yeah, man, I'm excited. I'm hoping that I can line it up if my meeting doesn't go too late. I could drop in at some point for it and see if I can get the online to work. I'm still trying to figure out the Mario Kart online. Mario Kart, I'm trolling. The Mario Party online. Because I tried to put in the room name and it didn't show up. I don't know if it like closes automatically when, you know, if the game starts. I don't know. But yeah, I'm definitely excited for it because it's from what I played with my wife, it's a really good game. Mario Party Jamboree is like surprisingly good. The last few Mario Parties have actually been really good. Weekend started this morning, chilling on a mountain. Yo, dude, with Starlink? That's crazy. Dude, you got that Elon Musk hookup, dude. Jokes aside, I hear that's actually a really cool thing. It's like very good. That's awesome, man. Sitting on a mountain, chilling with Starlink. That's probably... I can imagine sipping a coffee on top of a mountain. Nice, cool mountain. Enjoying the view, taking it all in. That sounds like a great time. Yeah, Molly plays as Peach and I play as Mario. Sometimes I'll play as Wario or DK to kind of like troll around. I mean, those are the homies too, but she's like, no, you have to play as Mario because I'm Peach. And I'm just like, nope, sorry. I'm being monkey boy today. Dude, it's game changing. That's awesome. I'm actually really happy to hear about that. I love when like companies figure out stuff like that because that's just going to benefit all of us. That means like all the other like, I guess broadband or internet or whatever providers are going to have to like step up their game big time unless they want to just lose to Elon Musk. But that's the way forward, bro. That's the way it's supposed to work. That's fantastic, dude. All right, let's get some Chunky Kong bananas around because we need a few more of these things. We got 40. We're on a good pace for Chunky. Definitely monkeying around, bro. Mario's our enemy online. Don't think I have that one. Dude, yeah, the last one they released for Mario Party, the Jamboree is really good. They released another one. I think Super Mario Party was like the original one, and it was fun. It was okay, but it like had forced motion control games. But this one, like, the one after it was like nostalgia, like with some nostalgia Mario Party 1, 2, 3 stuff, and I like that one a lot. But this one is like the new stuff and old stuff combined, and you could like optionally turn off like motion control games and stuff. You could have, it's so cool, dude. They were listening to the fans big time with this recent Mario Party, which is good because Nintendo's kind of known for not listening to their fans as often as they should. They kind of go in their own direction. Not that it's always, you know, it's right or wrong. Sometimes they do really good things going in their own direction. But, you know, when the fans say, hey, I want to actually play a real Mario Party and not travel around in a car, and then the sales are, like, abysmal, you know, they wised up and listened to the fans. Oh, you could be tiny through here. Dude, Mario Party 3 is great. I love the original trilogy. I love a lot. I have a really soft spot for Mario Party 1, even though it's busted. And by that I mean it'll break your hands. But I have a really soft spot for Mario Party 1. I played that with my mom all the time. Really good memories playing with my mom and brother on that one. Let's go. Dude, exactly. And I hope they push it through to Switch 2. And they do like DLC and stuff. That's my one thing, man. If they added DLC Mario Party maps, it's like a no-brainer. I don't know why they haven't done it. Oh, dude. I was going to try to be slick and get the fairy and the banana. I don't think we'll get either. There we go. Alright, Lanky Kong, where's your bad, buddy? No. The timer. No! I forgot about this cutscene. Alright, we're going to still book it. Because this is a beginner level. Hello? Where's my camera? We'll come back here with Tiny, because she can get some bananas here. Oh yeah, we're not gonna make it. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if they'll like if they do DLC, they'll do characters too. Although the character selection was pretty good compared to some of the other ones. Yeah, I wonder if they'll eventually bring back costumes like they did in Mario Party 2. That was such a fun little feature they did. I remember as a kid trying to run, just run straight to all of these and like barely having enough time. And like getting so mad about it, like why is the timing so tight, blah blah blah. And then I was replayed it as an adult and I'm like, oh, you could take the warp pads and they just work. You know, the timer just is cool with you taking the fast travel warp. Where did that thing spawn? Uh-oh. Should have been using my eyeballs. Was not using my eyeballs. So, oh, it's up above Funky, isn't it? Sorry, all these caves look the same. It's gonna be right over here, isn't it? Yup. This one right here. Look at the back of the bazooka when he fires. You see the fire coming out of it? Small details, bro. Yo, hey Craig. Good to see you, bro. 15 minutes in the stream and we got so many familiar faces hanging out. We love to see it. How many bananas do we have? 98? Okay. So, or I should say, you know what that means? That means we gotta get all the banana tokens and fight the bunny if we can get this one. Actually, it might be easier for us to run out of there and not use the fast travel pad. Yeah, dude, the costumes in Mario Party 2 were so cute. They did not have to go that hard with that game. And like the theming and everything, like Bowser in the witch costume and you have to like challenge him to a little magic battle and stuff. They did not have to go that hard for that game, but they did. This is the wrong way. Yo, or is it? Chunky. Oh. Imagine having to be Tiny Kong. We just like destroy this thing's home? No, okay. Just now this is a lumbering ape. Okay, what do we have to do here? Maybe climb these big trees? Oh. Dude, whoa. Look how fast we can climb these things, dude. Look at this. Chunky, look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at Chunky Kong. He's like superhuman. Whoa. I can't control this thing. Hello? Okay, I think we're definitely supposed to be a giant on this thing and we just bugged it. Because these bananas are huge too. Dude, Chunky Bolt, right? Look at this. Look at this dude. Okay, we're definitely supposed to be a giant to get in this giant barrel. Alright, yeah, we just bugged it. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Dude, the chunky pop-off, dude. You saw that, dude? He was like an accordion IRL. Okay. He was ready for WWE. Climbing the rails and everything. How do we speed up again? C. Oh, dude, we're dead. That's my bad. I had my controller swap. So B's to brake and Z's to speed up. Got it. I should learn to read. My arithmetic wasn't very good. Alright. Later, buddy. And we're gonna go through here. And we're gonna go through here. We're gonna go through here. Just gonna chill out for a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. Oopsie. Take 3.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I pinky promise I'm good at games. At least we listen to funny monkey music. Later, bud. Later, buddy. Alright, cool. Easy money. First try, that's right. First try. Here we go. You have to be a giant to get it? Oh yeah, see, we have to be a giant to climb this. We bugged it, dude. We definitely were not supposed to climb those trees without being a giant. We still kind of bolt up them as a giant, though. Okay. 99, you know what that means. It means we gotta get hit with one of those green-orange bombs, you're right. Alright. Now we gotta become tiny and get her medallion. And then we gotta get out of here and go to another stage and do it with 3 more Kongs. It's actually not that bad. I remember what I always would do is I would always play the old stuff with the new Kongs. Because it was easy and it was a good way to get a ton of bananas really fast. It was fun. It was fun, to be honest. How many... We don't need all the blueprints, I don't think. Do we? I hope we don't need all the blueprints to beat the game. It'd be really sad if we do. Don't think we do, but it's rare. It's a rare collect-a-thon game, so we might. Alright, let's go back to where Chunky... Oh no, we were just over there. We gotta be by where Cranky was. Which is like number 4? Question mark? Let's go this way too, why not? There's some nanners here. Getting some nanners. Alright, any more nanners up here for Tiny? Yeah, I don't remember if we need all the blueprints for that, for King K. Rool's, for his little level thing. We might, which won't be like, it won't be like the end of the world, because I think we got most of them anyway. But it would be kind of like, a bit of a drag. But it's okay, I mean, we're only 30 minutes in the stream, so we're doing really well. Those are the last of Lanky's bananas in there. Let's get some of Tiny's bananas and get out of here. We don't want to get the banana because I want the 100th one to be that bunny one, dude. I got beef with the bunny. His banana is going to be special when it's on our mantle. That alone will probably take us 20 minutes to do. That's such a goofy race. That'll take us to the other side. Let's go down here and see what's down here. We were just here with Chunky. I want to make sure we get stuff for Tiny here. I think Tiny stuff is all... We already did this earlier, I think. That's such an easy banana to get, but... No, we're sticking to our guns. Number 100 is going to be special. Okay. Let's check in here if there's any more bananas for Tiny Kong. This is like a whole little like sub area for her, if I remember right. Whoa. Alright, 3. So 1, 2, 3. What do we do here? Just kill this guy? Hello? Oh. I don't know if that activated from the switch or from killing the guy. One of the two. Dude, yeah, Tiny Big Island, for sure. Yeah. That's like Tiny's whole gimmick. Is that she anywhere she goes, it can be Tiny Big Island. Alright, number 3. Here we go. So it was the switch. Yeah, dude, that was so fun. The Mario 64 live stream was so fun. I had a hootenanny of a time, dude. I haven't had that much fun in like in the Ocarina of Time, bro. Live streaming is just so much fun. I haven't had that much fun in a long time. Never thought I would live stream. Good time. Okay, so there's something in here for us, right? That's why it exists for some reason. Yo, probably gotta kill this guy, and there's a banana. There's some little guy chomping around. Okay. Is this it? Is there a little switch somewhere? Question mark? Hello? Question mark? Okay. Is there like a fairy in here? Okay, well. The lighting is super pretty. A lot of effort went in that. Look at that. Super pretty lighting. N64, dude. Blows me away. What they did with this little system. And like the limitations they had. Crazy. Okay. Let's get out of here. And let's go to another level where it's a little more obvious that Tiny has some stuff. Say goodbye to the coolest music in the game. By far the coolest lobby music. Alright, DK. Let's make some moves. Yeah, that's what I thought. A banana was supposed to spawn after you like killed all the enemies. But maybe I missed one. Maybe there was like a little chomper guy somewhere that I missed. We could go to the desert now, which is level 2, question mark. And I think it's by number 2. And we can get those next medallions. Because we only had a few of the Kongs then. I like the emulator for PS2 games. There's a ton of JRPGs. Dude, PS2, the thing with... I would love to do that too. But PlayStation games take up... They have so much like memory for the storage. Like you can download every N64 game and it's like 400 gigs, 300 gigs maybe. Like every game is like 8 to like 16 megabytes. And like one PS2 game could be up to like 8 or 10 gigs. It's crazy. Like I would love to emulate PS2 also, but it's just so taxing on your hard drive. So taxing. I think what I would do is I'd like to get one of those like EverDrive discs with all the games on it and just put it in my PS2 and just play on like actual hardware at that point. Even GameCube, like you can get like almost the entire GameCube lineup for what would be like like even PS1. PS1 would take up more space. I mean PS1 had a ton more games, but also just the size of the storage medium, just huge. Yo, Steven with corn in the chat, dude. I haven't seen Jackie yet, but I see you. I see you corning up, my guy. Yeah, I don't know if Jackie will show up tonight. She might. The stream is still, and the night is still young, so... Oh, we just blew that up. We weren't supposed to blow that up. Oopsie. One day I'll learn how to aim this thing. Okay, come on, bro. Okay. We gotta press Z, I think, to drop it? Yeah. Yeah. Donkey Kong. What are shapes? Alright, buddy. Bro. See, this is why I don't play COD. Or like Counter-Strike. I respect people that do, but some people are just built different. Alright. Hello? I should have just played this instrument. It would have been so much easier to just play the triangle. Gotta aim. You almost broke a fire sprinkler in your classroom today? Dude, what were you doing? Were you like juggling or something? No! No. No. Not banana 100. Banana 100's for the rabbit. Should we get it or should we wait for the rabbit? Should this be banana 100? Or should we wait for the rabbit and hold out? I think we should wait for the rabbit. Wait for the rabbit. Amen, bro. We got a bone to pick with that dude. You remember how, I just remembered I gotta work up my grudge. I'm not good at holding grudges. I just gotta remember how he laughed at us while he was running. Made fun of our moms and stuff. Dude went in. Doing parachute activities I've done before. One big change. Parachute is about 50 feet ago. So just like giant parachute games. Now was that for music class or was that for like you were covering someone else's class or just having fun? That's funny. Parachute games getting out of control. Whoa. There's a few sections here for Chunky. Okay. Parachute and William Tell Overture? Oh, dude, that must have been a party. Oh, no. Handle got hooked on the sprinkler. No. That must have been so much fun, though. So you almost just, like, straight up ripped it off and, like, flooded your classroom? That could have been a disaster, dude. Oh, dude, I perfected another potion. Nice, dude. Got big lucky. So now we got Invisible Chunky. Where we can just go around in our sick vest. I won't have to look at your ugly mug anymore. Thanks, bro. Detention for the teacher, yeah. Let's get Lanky in here. This might be it, dude. Did we just need 99 bananas? Oh, thank the Lord. Yo, orangutan sprint. It's on like Donkey Kong. Let's go, dude. It's absolutely on like Lanky Kong. Sorry. Creepy Reddit stories and more. I wouldn't mind getting sent home early for the weekend. Okay. Creepy Reddit stories. What? I read a few funny Reddit stories. Nail brush emojis definitely slept on. Almost as much as corn. This is a hotel. Were the potions tied to specific levels and not bananas? Were we just getting trolled by the game? Diddy got his. This was the rocket barrel one, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here and we're gonna get our revenge on this bunny rabbit. On Peter Cottontail over here. So we're about to like pop off on our hands right now. Lanky's trained a long time for this. It's a cannon on an island. Cannon on an island. I think it's just back here, right? Yeah. Fast travel swim, let's go. Oh no, this is the creepy one. This is like Spooky Manor or whatever. That's the wrong one. Wrong location. That's the haunted house. It's another island with a cannon on it. A tinier one. Alrighty. Oh, bruh. This is really not the island. Where's the island? Hello? We'll find it. Pinky promise. My bad. Haven't played this game since Tuesday, teehee. Is it back there? That's the big one. Again. It might be tied to one. It's probably tied to one of the numbers. Maybe it's number 4. Oh, there it is. Later, buddy. Alright, it has to be daytime or else the bunny's going to be asleep. And no matter how many times you play trombone outside his house, he won't wake up. He's got those super earplugs in. He knew we were coming. Alright, so we gotta make it daytime. And the fall damage doesn't reset on ground pounding like Mario 64. Got it. Okay, now where is this little bunny? Is it down this way? I know you all like the sound of Lanky's hands hitting the floor. So I'm gonna just keep letting him do it normally. This is not the right way. That means we get to listen to more Lanky hands slap the floor. What a nice sound. Sounds so relaxing and peaceful. Here it is, number 4. Lanky sound effects are the only things I remember from that game. Dude, I love Lanky. He's definitely my favorite Kong. Alright, time to wake old boy up. I'm ready for you this time. Make it 2 out of 2. I'll hand over my trophy. Are you ready to see this bunny pop off? And you ready to see this monkey pop off, dude? Monkey arm's about to change the game. Oh, just kidding. Hello? Can we get the barrel, please? That was rough. It's okay. We'll play catch up the game. That may have cost us though, honestly. Dude, where is this guy? Okay, we're restarting. We're going to restart. We're definitely going to restart. Hold up. Dang. It's okay, we're going to restart. We're already going to be on our hands. So we're good. We got this. Amateur heart pop off, bro. We got this, dude. We could do this. See, he gets a head start while we get a barrel, so... Just lucky we had to take time to get on our hands. To activate the crystal coconut. Alright, we see him, bro. We see him phasing in. Alright, buddy boy. He's strutting on us. Look at that. So yeah, as you can see, this is really hard. As you can see, this is really hard. We could like cheese it a little bit. Like, thought there was a way to cheese it, like you can spawn by the barrel or something. Let's pop off now. Let's take some shortcuts. We're doing better this time, though. A little bit closer. Gotta hug the inside of everything, dude. No. Closer. But, whew. He says, man, that's so funny. My grandpa could outrun you. Dang, dude. Pretty sure he's slightly ahead of us, too. Dude's cheating. You're not on the starting line, my guy. Dude, we're gonna run out of crystal coconuts. I wonder if we can run over the middle. Okay, we're definitely gonna collect some of these crystal coconuts. Cruel, 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 cruel game. It's okay, we could do this. This is gonna be our 100th banana, bro. So I'm wondering, like, if on our way back from here, if we can kind of like, no, that might not work with the, maybe it'll work with the speed boost. There's got to be a faster path we could do. Something that's interesting though is that in some of the other stuff, like Diddy Kong's rocket barrel with missions like this, he just straight up has infinite crystal coconuts. In this one, you don't. This one is just like extra mean. Yeah, you have a limit on your crystal coconuts, guy. All right, so we gotta leave and re-enter the level, I guess? Question mark. We only have 9 crystal coconuts. We can't do this with 9 crystal coconuts. Yikes. Dude, right, Matthew? First of all, good to see you. Second of all, yes, this race is like the hardest thing in the game, but I have a grudge against this guy, so I want to I want it to be our 100th banana. But this race is really hard. I'm gonna break this dude's house. Okay, let's exit the stage and re-enter so that we can get crystal coconuts again, I guess. Yeah, I remember when I replayed it a few years ago. It literally took me like 30 tries to get it. It's just like, it felt like luck. Every time I did it, I got a little bit faster. I don't know if he just got a little bit slower or what, but it felt like dumb luck every time I won this race. I'm glad the crystal coconuts actually respawned. Let's see, some over here maybe, behind his house. Then we'll try it again. There might be a way for us to start a little bit earlier on the line. I've seen a lot of videos back in the day about cheesing this. I just don't remember any of them. Okie doke. Let's go. Popcorn or potato chip? Dude, I love popcorn. I love popcorn. You just eat as much of it as you want. And like not feel bad about it for the most part. That's probably like the tightest clip we can make right there. So I think that's going to be our one way to win. Is on that turn right there, we have to get that a good clip. We have to find maybe one or two other really good clips we can make. Yeah, I love popcorn, dude. Especially like white cheddar or like lightly salted. Just stuff my face with it and not worry about like counting calories or overeating. The only thing is it messes with my teeth bad. Yo, hey storyteller. I don't know if I've seen your face in the chat before. Hello, storyteller. Welcome. Do we get more speed by being in the air? Should we just be hopping the whole time? Oh, what happened? Dude, no, the camera. Do you see that? The camera totally just bugged out on me. No. My heart. We might go faster jumping, question mark. Looks like we might actually. Okay, well, we don't have enough crystal coconuts. Again, the camera got us that time, dude. Okay. That was mean. Oh, okay, cool. We met when I was playing Ocarina of Time. Good to see you back, bro. Thanks for coming on back. I love that, dude. I was checking, like, I'm not like a big analytics guy, like in YouTube. But I was looking at my analytics just today on my lunch break. And like 25% of my views are current subscribers. And I remember people complaining like, oh, only like 1% of my subscriber base watches my videos, and they'll like put it in the front of their thing like, this is, hey, don't forget to subscribe. But I think it's like really good that I have 25% coming back, dude. That's fantastic. So it's nice to see you again, storyteller. Thanks for dropping back in. I'm sorry I don't remember exactly. The Ocarina of Time thing was especially if we met on that Friday night, we went to like 3 a.m. That whole night to me is like a bit of a blur right now. Chocolate chip pancakes or blueberry? I'm kind of square. I kind of just like standard buttermilk pancakes, like with nothing in it. I feel like sometimes if you add like fruit, the texture gets weird. And if you add chocolate chips, it kind of like messes with the sweetness. It like makes the pancake just, I don't know, the chocolate chips taste so sweet that I can't taste the sweetness of the pancake, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I remember now, storyteller. Thank you, I remember. Yeah, I remember now. We're of like the same generation. I got you, I remember now. Oh, dude. Okay. We're just gonna end this race. We missed the barrel completely, bro. We don't have this one. First try. Yeah, it's like if you ever like been to a birthday party as a kid and you had like a Coca-Cola and like a piece of cake. And when you had the piece of cake, you tasted the Coca-Cola and it didn't taste sweet anymore. That's kind of how like chocolate chips in my pancakes are. Oh, dude, he's stuck. He's stuck on an orange. You see that? He got stuck on an orange. Dude, is that the cheese? No way. Oh no, we're gonna blow it. Dude, he got stuck on an orange. That's the cheese. Just have him push us. Just have him push us. No way we're gonna lose it after he got stuck. Get stuck again, buddy boy. He's stuck again. He's stuck again. Dude. Insane. Insane! Dude, whose grandpa's faster than who? Bro, he got stuck on an orange twice. He's stuck all the way back there because he got stuck on an orange that spawned from an enemy that died. We cheesed that fight so hard. I'm like freaking out over here. Give me my 100th banana. Who's a lumbering monkey now? I'm gonna take this at top speed. Dude. I can't believe we just cheesed that fight. Or that race. And it's like hinting here too. They're like hinting it. Like with these oranges on the thing. They're like, alright buddy boy. Throw an orange at the rabbit. And he'll get stuck. They're like hinting it. So the cheese is to kill all these dudes. And have an orange just get stuck in his path. Did we just discover something? Dude, I've never seen that before. I've beaten this game like 4 times 100%. And I've never seen that. I've only gotten lucky. I've only gotten like cheese like neck and neck with him gotten lucky. I think we just discovered something, dude. This is actually a parallel launcher. This isn't original hardware. This is parallel, so it's an emulator, so I think it's probably a little bit harder. I remember I played it on Project 64 before and it was almost borderline impossible. But, that's crazy, dude. I think we just discovered something. We may have to contact, what's his name? Who's that Donkey Kong channel? Who's like really good? He had like the 12 Days of Christmas for Donkey Kong, or like Donkey Kong December. We're gonna have to contact that dude and show him a clip of this, because that's crazy. Happened twice right in front of our eyes. Alright, 100 nanners. Let's go to... what's it called? The horror thing? The horror place? The spooky castle place? Beat that boss. And see if we can beat the game tonight, yeah? We're making pretty good time. It's only been an hour. I can't believe that. I'm still not over it. Just discovered, maybe just discovered that rabbit gets glitched on oranges. It had to happen to somebody else. Whoa. TK's so funny. Alright, it's behind the thingy. There we go. So yeah, dude, that's the secret. We gotta kill all the enemies that drop bombs. And they have to get in the way, in the path of the rabbit, and then you just win. Just easy win. Easy money. Easy nanner. Alright, buddy. This is one of my favorite levels, too. Dude, they said Fatso. His name is Kasplat, and Rool called this dude Fatso. Interesting. Any last requests, dude? Rool's crazy, dude. Worst game I ever played. Ooh, that's a good one. Superman 64 is one of them. But I played a lot of really bad games where I just like... that just either felt unfinished. I'd have to really sit back and think. I mean, honestly, like, not to dog on Sonic Adventure 1, but like... that was one of the games that I couldn't bring myself. That's why I'm excited for the 1K special, because... I would never replay that game otherwise. Superman 64, and I did beat that one. I ended up beating. It's not that long of a game. It's just janky. It's one of those things that's like made to be long because it's just difficult. Oops. Unprompted Sonic hate. Check off the bingo. No, dude. I mean, come on, for real. Sonic Adventure 1. You have to be like... It's like people that never beat Mario 64 because they just couldn't handle like Mario's jank platforming. I get it. I mean, people are built different. I'm built for Mario 64. I'm not built for Sonic Adventure 1. Yeah, what was your least favorite game? If you start stirring up some ideas, I might be able to like find some more. There's a lot of modern games that were kind of dog water. There's some that were pretty good, but a lot of them are kind of... And there's some games that became my least favorite games. Like World of Warcraft, Warcraft 3, Overwatch. These were games that like I used to love, and Blizzard ruined them. So, it's like a different thing. Like, if a game just kind of started and ended bad, or if a game started good, but because of its online thing, it just became bad. And you just like, you're upset because you missed what once was. Like Warcraft 3, bro, get your bingo cards out. Blizzard ruined that game. Absolutely sabotaged it. And World of Warcraft is just menus the game. Drop menu the game. Would you rather only eat bananas or mushrooms for the rest of your life? Bananas. I like mushrooms, but I eat bananas like daily already. I'm basically Donkey Kong. I have a problem. Bananas and watermelon by the day if I could. But definitely love, like, I have bananas often. I try to replace like artificially sweet stuff with like fruity sweet stuff. So if I'm like craving like a Hershey Kiss or something, or like chocolate, I'll just have like a banana instead, or watermelon. So I end up eating a lot of bananas and apples and stuff. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Is that one of the handheld Kingdom Hearts? Is it like a DS Kingdom Hearts or something? I don't know. I don't think I've played that one. I bought when Kingdom Hearts came out on Steam. I ended up buying like I think it was 1, 2, and maybe 3. It was the trilogy on Steam on sale. And I should add those to the list because I'd like to play those. I played Kingdom Hearts on PS2, but I played it with a friend of mine. Like Persona. I played Persona 3 and 4 on, I think, PS2? Question mark? With a friend of mine in high school. But I never, like, beat them myself. We played them together and I just kind of watched them. So I would like to, I helped him grind at that tower point in Persona 3. I basically was the grind guy. It was like, alright, Mr. Ray, I don't want to do this, so you're gonna grind for me. I was like, okay. You know, hanging out at his house, drinking Gatorade and eating, like, Oreos and potato chips, so I was like, okay. Yeah, this level's really fun. Deja Vu for the NES, I was stuck with that game because there wasn't any other game to play, it was torture. Dude, I had so many NES games that were like that too. I wish I could remember one. It was called, like, Korkov or something. It was like a 2D platformer, like, I guess based in Russia. And it was like, I thought it would be so much fun, and I played it, and I just, like, died all the time. I was so mad. It was like a hard game. I don't know if it was a bad game, but I remember just being mad about renting it for the weekend. I wish I could remember it. Korkov or Korsov or something like that. Ooh, Castle Quest. Dude, Castle Quest on the NES had such good music, but it was such a hard game. It had, like, fun little music. It was like, it was like super cute music. Obviously, it was higher pitched than that. I'm not gonna break the mic. I could sing it, but I'm not gonna do that to you guys. It had such fun music. When you died, it was like, such a cool, cute little game. But the sword was useless. You had, like, this little dagger that didn't do anything. You couldn't jump on enemies. You could only hold your breath underwater for like 8 seconds, and there was a whole underwater section. Cruel, cruel game. But that's how they were built back then. Hello? We might need the power-up. There is a power-up we can get from Lanky Kong where we can zoom in, and we don't have it yet. And I think we need that for this. Because our coconuts disappear before the target, which is unfortunate. Game Boy Advance Kingdom Hearts card base, and I played like 10 hours of it on Steam, released on PS2 Remake. No, I take it back. The Lion King for NES, dude. Lion King for NES or Super Nintendo? Lion King. I never played the one. If there was one on NES, I definitely played one on Super Nintendo. That was really hard. The Lion King on Super Nintendo was very, very hard. There was so many leap of faiths in that game, it was ridiculous. It was just like, okay, you're just gonna like jump off this cliff and like, you know, there's not like, you know, nothing like with Donkey Kong or Mario, there'd be like coins or bananas, like kind of guiding you to jump off the cliff. Like, alright, if you gotta make a leap of faith, you gotta, you know, follow the coins or follow the bananas or follow, you know, the music notes for Banjo-Kazooie or whatever. Go refight the Jack-in-the-Box. I can definitely do that later, for sure. Is there like a... Would it be like in the menu? Or could I just refight it on a whim? I may have to go through like the menus, right? Yeah, the Super Nintendo, bro. That game was so hard. I remember one of my teachers had it. One of my teachers in grade school had it. Like I was in like 4th grade or 3rd grade. And she had a Super Nintendo in her classroom. And that was the first time I played that game. Because I played like Mario World and stuff, but I never played that game. I played that one in Aladdin. Because it's like if you finish your work early, you could play the Super Nintendo. It was just different in the 90s. And so I would rush to get all my work done. And I would run right to that and I would try to play it, and it was so hard. Aladdin on the Super Nintendo was really hard. And yeah, Lion King was like impossible. I don't ever think I even beat the first level of Lion King, honestly. Or if I did, I didn't get much further than that. Yeah, the Jack-in-the-Box boss is really, really hard. But I can do it in a little bit. Let me beat this level. And then we could like take a coffee break and we could do like a little boss rush thing or something. It's not, you know, it's not the end of the world. We could do that. We could probably beat it in like 10 minutes. No big deal. King Boo Luigi's Mansion was your hardest. That was Luigi Mansion 1? Because I remember that one with that's where he like possesses Bowser, right? I love that fight. I thought that fight was awesome. He like possesses Bowser and like his head falls off and then you have to like vacuum him up. Yeah, that was like a super fun boss fight. Hello? Okay. The boss from Castlevania. Okay. That's a hard one. Which was it? You mean Castlevania 1? Or was there another Castlevania you're... Like NES Castlevania 1? Mine's the final boss in Metroid Prime. Ooh. Yeah, I think for me... Maybe it's just because I'm replaying this game. But the Jack in the Box fight for me was one of the hardest ones that I've ever played. And even the King K. Rool one in this game was actually really hard as a kid. I could figure out like most other games, but I could not. It took me forever to beat K. Rool in this game. And it took me forever to beat the Jack in the Box. When he turned invisible, forget about it, dude. My brain just melted. And he has like 3 hits when he's invisible too. He's like no slump. It's not like I'm invisible and I'm slow now. It's like, no, this dude just went all in. Ooh, Fable. Dude, wasn't there supposed to be a Fable, not remake, but like Microsoft was supposed to bring it back and they stopped. It like got canceled. I loved Fable and Fable 2. This dude said I had so many wives, bruh. Is it still coming out? I thought it got canceled. I'm happy to hear if it's still coming out. I played Fable 1 and Fable 2 quite a bit. I remember Fable 1. I liked it a lot on Xbox because it reminded me of Zelda. Super duper Simian Slam. Biga Buddhis Bashium. So now we got the big boy ground pound. The orange one. Dude, the Crystal King from Paper Mario 1. I love Paper Mario 1, dude. I'm definitely going to play that on a live stream. Paper Mario 1's like one of my favorite games. Or I should say Paper Mario 64, question mark, whatever. It's the best in the series. I'll die on that hill. 1,000 Year Door fans can fight me on it. Yo! I see hearts in the chat. I see hi from Molly. Could we give Molly a bunch of W's? W Molly in the chat. W Molly in the chat, everybody. I would do it myself and I'm afraid the emulator will crash. So everybody else, W Molly in the chat. W at Molly. That's the queen right there. She's the reason I could do all of this. She's my biggest fan. She's #1. We love us some Molly. Hashtag W Molly in the chat. W at Molly. Molly, I would do it, but if I click out of the game, it might crash because DK64 things be like W Molly. Yes, we all love Molly. Without Molly, I would not be here. And that's not like because like she's not my mom, she's my wife. I mean like I literally like never mind. I'm not going to delve in on that anymore. But sometimes you have to know when to stop talking, and that's one of them. W Molly. Dude, Yoshi's Island is great. Mario World 2? That one's really hard. Dude, that's a really hard game, too. That's just a straight-up hard platformer. Where did that door open up? Was it this way? I'll wait and do it again. But Yoshi's Island took me forever to beat. That's a hard game. Yeah, W at Molly. Let's go. I have to see how you play Paper Mario Party tomorrow. Alright, the library opened up by the cloud, so we gotta go back. Yeah, Molly's funny. Molly's, she tries her best at Mario Party. She's more of a reader than a gamer. But she puts up with me. Let's go. Can we join together with the online thing? Could like 2 players join at a time? That'd be sick. Like Mario Kart, 2 people can join an online thing at a time. Goated streamer. Nah, man, that's you, Rich. Oh, by the way, Rich just broke 500. I think Corp is about to break 600 subs. Like, W team, bro. We're all rising the ranks here. I just hit 200, so we'll talk about that in a little bit. Maybe after a coffee break, we'll talk about options for a 200 subscriber stream. We're cooking up some things in the Discord. You're more than welcome to join the chat on that. Yeah, you gotta check out Corp. He does like B13 Mario hacks and like scary games. And the Mario 64 hacks that are spooky he'll also play. Corp, I don't know if he's still here. I know he wasn't feeling good. But there's one Mario 64 hack that I just played and I have scheduled to upload, I think not next week, but maybe the week after. Because we had a snow day, so I kind of went like super hard on my content. And you'll love it. You'll love to play it on your stream. It's called BUP64. And it basically is I'm not gonna spoil it. It's just called BUP64. You'll love it. It's right up your alley for spooky stuff. Dude, do a run of Luigi's Mansion 1. I would love that. Does it run okay on Dolphin? Probably does. Dolphin's like the best emulator out there. But yeah, I would love to do a Luigi's Mansion 1. We could add that to the list for sure. Because I would try to speedrun that game as a kid. I would like try to beat it in like 3 hours. I don't remember it now, but I used to love that game. I mean, if you got a GameCube at launch, you had basically that in Melee for a while. So I played the snot out of both of those games. Do I hear another 3 a.m. stream? Dude, maybe we might... no, I'm not. I'm not guaranteeing nothing, but if we're making progress and we're cooking, I could definitely stay up a little bit later to beat the game. That Ocarina of Time stream was something special, though. That was definitely a unique time. 3 a.m. crying face. Yeah, the mods gotta work till 3 a.m. unpaid. You gotta think of the mod. Think of the mods. Alright, we could go to Snide, but I'm not gonna go there yet. 2 local players can only play online in private rooms via room ID or friend invite. Okay. Okay, so we... yeah, the mods gotta work till 3 a.m. Yeah. Molly's like, yeah, you gotta take care of it. If the baby starts crying at 1 a.m., who's gonna get in there? Oh, baby gets a shout out in one of the spooky videos too. The BUP64 videos coming up. Check it out. It's it's like a 40-minute video. It's long, but around the 10 or 12 minute mark, baby gets a shout out. So I kept that in and edited around it. What am I doing? We have fast travel. We got this medal, so we're good. So let's find another monkey to get medals for, because I think we only need like 2 more, right? Before we can play Cranky's game. Yes, okay, so we could do that. Let's get some more monkey medals. Are these purple bananas or blue? I can't tell when they're transparent, especially when they're transparent. Yeah, the baby shout out. That's my little princess right there. Luckiest dude in the world. We could do Lanky Kong first because Lanky's thing's up here. I love how to save memory. They just look like a downgraded picture of the moon. Yeah. Yeah, they were so smart on like memory storage for the N64. They were so smart. You would honestly would never tell if like if developers didn't tell you how small the cartridge space was that they had to work with. You couldn't tell. They'd reuse assets all the time, and this is suspicious. They'd reuse assets all the time, and it's just done so smart. Like, you know, one voice line just pitch shifted. You know, like all of Diddy's jumps. It's all the same line, it's just pitch shifted and like, you know, bent up and down so it sounds like something different. But they're just so smart with saving space. Alright. They had to be. I mean, they just straight up had to be. My fastest speedrun of Luigi's Mansion, 1 hour 47 minutes. Dude, that's crazy good. Yeah, so if we do a Luigi's Mansion live stream, you gotta like guide me through. Just like Garast is gonna guide me through the Sonic Adventure 1. I'm gonna need extra help with any like Sonic games, but definitely Luigi's Mansion. I'll take any hint I can take with games. I'm not one of those people that gets mad when people give me advice. You see that? I'm trying to like. We gotta see it's auto aiming, which is kind of cool. But I'm trying to hit this balloon, dude. Yeah, we need to hit up Funky Kong. I forgot about that. We need to get the zoom in, the dank zoom, because we need the Danky Kang zoom, bruh. Because we're kind of hard stopped here right now. Oh, dude. What's this for? Oh, probably platform spawn. I'm guessing platform spawn. You never beat Luigi's Mansion 1? Dude, check in on the live stream. We'll do it. We could do it together. Oh, don't remember. Don't worry. Molly does. Molly keeps me in line all the time. That's her job. She's my biggest fan and the most honest person with me ever. She'll come up to me and just say, Mr. Ray, I know you said you want a diet, but the scale just says that that's a lie. Time for you to stop eating peanut butter. Stop taking the jar of peanut butter and eating half of it with your pretzels. Time to put it down. My only tip for Luigi's Mansion is this: ghosts don't lie, they float. Keep your vacuum on. That's funny. Ghosts don't lie, they float. That's actually really funny. We're gonna use Tiny, and we're gonna go find Funky Kong. Yo, thank you, Rich. That's smart. Yeah. If you haven't liked the stream, don't be afraid to. And if you're in the chat, but you're quiet, don't be afraid to speak up, bro. This is a good community. Good group of people here. Don't be afraid to leave a comment. If you're not subbed, don't be afraid to sub. Unless you don't like retro stuff. If you don't like retro stuff, go find something you like. And I mean that, like, kindly. I don't mean that in a bad way. I was, made the mistake of perusing Reddit and watching people get into arguments over sub for sub. Oh, we're dead. And they're like, I want subs. And then you go to their channel, they have 500 subs and like 3 views on their videos. And it's because everybody that subbed to them doesn't like their stuff. It's just like, makes no sense. Anyway. Do you get mad when your students call you by your first name? Usually not. Usually I'll just say like, you know, I'll just remind them like, hey, you know my first name, that's great. Like, I'll just roll things off as a joke a lot of the time. But if they just get annoying about it, I'll just say, bruh, don't get it confused. You know, I'm a funny guy and everything, but we're not friends. And then they just fix it. I was like, it's just a basic respect thing. When you're 18 and you're graduated, you can call me by my first name. But, until then, you know, friendly, not friends is the motto. You're a child, I'm an adult. You know, call your friends by their first name. Let's keep that boundary between us. Especially as a music teacher, dude. Any teacher in the arts, you have to be super careful about boundaries. You have to, because there's so many bad stories with like drama teachers and music teachers and art teachers and stuff with kids, bro. I'm not risking nothing. Friendly, not friends is the name of the game. We could bounce off that mushroom here. Oh no, bro, amateur hour. Remember when I said we can bounce off that mushroom and we didn't bounce off the mushroom? Instead, we just long jumped off the cliff. Can I add you on Instagram? Yeah, of course you can. You can add me on Instagram. I'm trying to do this thing though, like my personal thing. I log into, I have my Instagram attached for my channel. I do have a personal Instagram that's different. What I'm trying to do is keep my personal stuff separated from my channel right now. Because I want to see if I can make it to 1,000 without with like minimal personal help. Like I have a few like personal friends that are here, obviously like my wife and a couple of people in the chat that also do their own entertainment stuff. But I'm trying my best to not like broadcast it on my Instagram or broadcast it on my Facebook or whatever, because I want to see if I can do it without the help of too many personal connections, you know what I mean? I want to try to make it organically, as opposed to like my mom coming in and subscribing and then like never watching my stuff or whatever. It's the watch time and community want to build, yeah. Exactly. Genuine viewers, that's it, bro. Just organic viewers, that's what it's all about. Lanky Kong's got to be here somewhere, right? I posted a short today, and the first comment was like, when's the next Mario Party stream? That's it, dude. It's so nice, like, when you see, like, I just love, like, logging on to something, like, that I, you know, on my work break or something, and it's, like, Flippy or, like, Corp or, like, you, Rich, just, like, commenting on, like, a video. Dude, it just feels good. It feels good that people are watching your stuff, and when you see that, like, 25% of the people that are subscribed to are your views, like, the people that subscribe to you genuinely want to see your stuff, and that's just a good feeling, dude. The only equivalent is like live performance with people that come out to see you. It's like you're performing at like a coffee shop or a lounge or a theater, and your friends and family come out to see you play. It just, there's nothing else like it, dude. It's such a good feeling. Thanks, dude. I followed you. I'm Ryan. Oh, dude, thanks. Cool. Yeah, Ryan, as I get, if I can push 1,000, I can make 1,000. I'll definitely think about incorporating some personal, like maybe my personal Instagram, and I also have a music page because I'm a musician, so I have like a page where I'll post like, you know, trumpet stuff or singing stuff professionally, and I just want to keep the professional stuff away from the YouTube stuff for now, because again, I don't want to mix those communities quite yet. I don't know if they would mesh well. They might, but I want everything to be sort of artificial for, I mean, organic for both of them and not artificial. Dude, the mod scene is crazy. Oh, Rich, I appreciate that. Even if you weren't my butt, I'd still watch you. Like, dude, exactly. It's just because I'm inspired. Like, I watch people like Simple Flips, and like Simple Flips is like one of the OG, and was it Vine Sauce or Vinny Sauce? Were OG like Mario mod guys, and I would watch their stuff all the time and play like the ROM hacks, and I would just have a good time. ZFG for Zelda stuff, like Zelda speedruns, and just there's so many good content creators that are just like fun to watch and just chill that are in this scene. And I just kind of wanted to give something back, because I'm like, I play all these games anyway, right? So why not just like record them and just post them up and see if anybody else wants to check them out too that's never seen them. Like, if I could be like Simple Flips or ZFG or Vinny, who I think his first name is Joel. For somebody, just to expose them to like the mod scene and show them how cool it is, how like games that you love just have so much life left in them, then that's a win in my book. You have Vsauce? Dude. Just all of it, dude. It's like, if you could just be that one thing, it's like, oh yeah, you know, Mr. Ray, I came across your video about like the Legend of Peach, and it got me into watching a ton of Ocarina of Time mods and playing them, and I love Ocarina of Time. It's my favorite game. Like, one of the comments on that video was like, oh, I love Ocarina of Time. It's like my favorite game of all time. It reminds me of my childhood, and I'm so happy to play the mod or whatever. And it's just that's just a win, dude. Huge dub, huge W. Not quite a Molly W, but a massive W. Okay, we're just like getting demolished here, dude. Time to get out of my feelings right now and get into this game. Hello? Okay, what am I doing? We have a nuke option here. We just play our baritone saxophone. Can we actually beat the postman from Ocarina of Time with the ROM? Dude, we definitely could. That could definitely be put in the game. They can definitely put that in the game as a legitimate challenge for a heart piece or something. Or it'd be cool if, you know, I saw one of the things. Oh, dude, this would be so cool. I saw one of the hacks for Ocarina of Time, and it had the Pegasus boots from A Link to the Past put in there. And you could just, like, bum rush through Hyrule Field with your sword out and shield out. Just going, like, 100 miles an hour. That would be a really cool reward for beating the postman, is that you get, like, the Pegasus boots. That'd be super hip. Okay. Where's Funky? I said that like 18 times. We need to zoom in. There's Cranky. Dude, it's awesome. It's like, it's so cool. So I definitely think that would be an excellent reward for beating the postman. You just hack in the Pegasus boots. Alright, we need to be big boy here. We need to be Chunk. Yeah, thank you, Flippy, for understanding. I see your comment. I appreciate it, dude. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Can you give us anything? I think we're maxed out from candy. Oh, maybe not. Do we get a 4th melon? For just 9 coins, I can now upgrade your instrument. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. How about it? Upgrade 2. Let's go. Would you rather solve world hunger or bring music to third world countries? Definitely solve world hunger. Because they have so much music there anyway. There's so many, like, so much natural music with a lot of different countries. Even when they're dirt poor, they have their own music. So I would definitely end world hunger so that they could be allowed to thrive even more musically. And they could find ways to get wealth for their countries, like drilling for oil, or, you know, some countries might have like you know, coal mines or certain mines for other materials, natural resources. They could figure out that if they didn't have to worry about eating, they could worry about getting wealthy, and everything would just blossom for them. They'd have like their own industrial revolution. That's what I would like to do. She said young rich can do its first crush. Oh no! Dude, her music with like the little saxophone licks and everything is definitely done on purpose. Whoa, can Chunky get in here? Okay, so any Kong can get in here. Is this a torture chamber or something? I'm scared. I kind of want to finish getting the bananas with Chunky out there, but okay. We'll break these down, I guess. Yeah, they definitely knew what they were doing with her music. Okay, got some chunk bananas. Got some chunk money. Would you rather skydive or go blind? Well, I'm terrified of heights, but I would definitely not want to go blind. So I would probably have a heart rate of like 180, but I might have a heart attack going down, but I probably wouldn't die, so I'd do that. Yeah, it's ironic. I'm 6'5" and terrified of heights. Every time I stand up, I'm like, ah! Just playing. Yo, Rowan's here, dude. Nice to see you, Rowan. Thanks for dropping in, man. How you doing, bro? You made it to the weekend. Congratulations. Get to chill out. Okay. Let's make a DK face, I guess. The guy's coming for us behind us, bro. That was a funny dad joke. I'm 27 years old. Are you old enough to be my dad? No. If I were your dad, I'd be very, 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 very young. I'd be very concerned. That's funny to think about, though. There's a few things here for Diddy, I think. Yeah. Do we gotta like race across? Question mark? Oh, no, you just gotta get to a banana? Whoa. I gotcha. We need the zoom. See, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. How the, we need the zoom. We need to, okay, we're just leaving the stage and we're gonna go get Funky Kong in another level. Because we're just like eating it right now hard. Bruh. So we need the dang zoom for a lot of that stuff. I want to see this real quick. See if we can open that up because I don't remember. Maybe someone could Google it if we need all the blueprints to beat K. Rool. We might need all the blueprints, which would be kind of, you know, we'd have to take some time to go get them. Yo, happy 13th birthday. Let's go. I don't know what color that guy was. I mean, you know, his blueprint. I'm gonna just take a guess and say it was Diddy Kong. Yeah, happy 13th birthday. Especially a little daughter. Get ready, buddy. Lucky guess here. No, I'm just kidding. Kids nowadays, I guess, like when I was growing up, teenage girls, you know, it's like a joke that they all had like bad attitude or whatever. But a lot of the kids I teach now, even the, you know, they're all just, you know, they joke around about like brain rot stuff, but there's no inherently like bad attitudes. It's interesting. They might joke around about brain rot, but there's no like, there's a lot less bullying that I'm seeing. You know, obviously I'm sure it still exists, especially in the cyberverse. But yeah, I'm actually very impressed with the attitudes. There's like less clicky things happening, like less cliques of mean girls and less cliques of like jocks that like pick on like kids that play video games or in chess club. It seems like there's just like a general more level of acceptance, at least that I'm seeing. So that's cool, man. Epic water balloon fight, let's go. Hashtag girl dads. Girl dads unite. My little girl's almost 6 months. She'll be 6 months in like a week. Do your students flirt with you? You know, it's kind of a weird question. No, because I literally look like Donkey Kong, thank goodness. But I have had students that that liked me a lot, and because I was like a goofy guy, and I had yeah, that liked me a lot because I was goofy and I got them to like play trombone and tuba and stuff. I was like, hey, you're in my music appreciation class, like you have long arms, you'd be a really good trombone player. So I got them to play like trombone. But yeah, no child has inherently yeah. Thank goodness for that too, because that'd be a hard shutdown. Ammo belt 2. We kind of need a dank zoom. We don't need more ammo necessarily. Oh, dude, for sure. I'm like, you got long arms. You'd be a great trombone player. And like, I said to like everybody, and they'll like laugh about it because it's like one of the weirdest, awkwardest things to like just tell a kid. Like, hey, there we go. We got the dank zoom. We're good to go. And then, you know, next thing you know, they're playing trombone. Yo. Maximum draw distance. See that? They'll disappear. But now if we zoom in, hit him with the bonk. If you don't mind me asking, how much do teachers make? Oh, your son turned 18 2 weeks ago? Yo! Is he like going to college soon, or is he gonna like become a mechanic or something? That's fantastic, dude. Congratulations. Let the kid struggling to understand how he grew up playing gaming. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's one of the things like I love when younger people watch my videos, because like I said, it's different gaming, dude. We talked about it. Like, I'll get to your question about the teacher, how much they make, and I'm not afraid to answer that. Don't worry, I didn't forget, Flippy. But I'm gonna go on this little rant. You know, we talked about this last time, that 10 years for them is just Fortnite, and 10 years for us was just like generations upon generations of awesome games. So if we could share this with them, that enjoys walking on the beach. If we can share that with them, that's like one of the best things ever. Like, I grew up, you know, I was a 90s, you know, in the 90s, but my brother showed me the NES, and I got their hand-me-downs, so I played all the great games of yesteryear for them, and I don't regret it for a second. Don't regret it for a single second. So I definitely would like to do that with the new generation. Like, hey, dude, it's not just all like phone games like Candy Crush on your, you know, on your iPhone. These games are based off of something, and Bejeweled is based off of something, and there's an original game here, and, you know, it's not all microtransaction trash, and, you know, here's the class, just try this. You know, how many people play 3D platformers now? You know, Miyamoto had an interview where it was like, it was goof. I don't know how true it was, but it was kind of like trolly, where it was like, Miyamoto questioned his son's intelligence because he couldn't get past like the third world in Mario 64. Like, this is legit. Like, one of the reasons video games get easier, like Mario games got easier, is because research and development with children playing Mario couldn't beat World 1-1. Like, hello? We gotta, you know... Oh, dude, storyteller, thank you, dude. For sure, yeah. That's amazing. So he could use your benefits to go to college. It's outstanding, dude. Congratulations, man. And yeah, thank you for your service, obviously. We need to come back here with Lanky Kong. But yeah, dude, I don't regret it for a second playing the retro games. And I think most kids, it's kind of like with music, bro. A lot of kids that, you know, they might not want to play, they think they might not want to play an instrument until they do it, and they're like, oh, okay, I could see myself doing this for a little bit. Most kids in my experience are like that. They're not opposed to it after they try it. They're not like, it's like the thought of it is worse than actually doing it. You know, like running track at gym, it was worse to think about than like actually doing it. So I think with retro games, it's like the same thing. They're like, they don't know, and they're like, oh yeah, well, I want to play an old game, and then they do, and they're like, oh, okay, it's actually kind of fun. There's a reason that like my dad likes this game, or, you know, blah blah, my friend likes this game. It's not just nostalgia goggles, they're like actually good games. So yeah, about the teacher pay, it depends on the state. Not to get too personal, but I lived in Florida for about 30 years, and I recently left because I moved to Ohio because the teachers got paid more in Ohio and the housing market cost twice as much, and I wanted to have a house for W, Molly, and the baby. I wanted to be able to not be house broke. So in Florida, before the most recent governor increased it, it was about $40,000 a year, which was horrendous. And then one of the good things the recent governor did, which is, you know, a lot of people don't like him, and that's fine, you don't have to like him. But one thing that I do think he did that was good was he increased teachers' starting salary by 20%. So you made $48K. And now I think it's around like 51 or 52, but it's still not enough for the state of Florida. When a house costs $300,000, $400,000, like a basic family home, I couldn't afford to live there anymore. So I left. I couldn't afford to live in South Florida. So I moved to Ohio, where I can get a 4-2 house with a finished basement for $200,000, and I could make $52,000 a year. Or if I work in a different school, which is only 3 miles away, I can make $66,000, and because I'm a band director, get another $5,000 stipend for doing music stuff like marching band and whatever. So the opportunities in Ohio, where I can get paid more in Ohio for the same work, and everything costs half as much. So it really is dependent on where you go. How old is this game? This game, 1 year. In other words, outdated. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how kids think, right? Oh, that's an old game, and it's like, bro, this came out like 2 years ago. I agree, Rowan. Retro games are the best games of all time, arguably. I can't think of a modern game that would be like... Well, that's probably just my bias speaking. You guys can probably come up with some. A modern game that you play and it's like an instant classic that's not like a Mario game or like Zelda or something. Like Mario Wonder, I think, could be a classic. I think Odyssey could be a classic. But it's hard for me to find, like, some people are like, oh yeah, The Last of Us. And don't get me wrong, I like The Last of Us, but, it feels to me more like a movie than a game. Not to dog on The Last of Us. It's beautiful, but it's one of those games, it's like a big movie. It's like a walking simulator game. I mean, like, that's not an indie game. It's hard for me to imagine most modern games that would be classics, when back then they were just churning out all the time. Yeah, Rowan is he's an animator. He has some stuff on his page, like some animation stuff that he's done. Oh, storyteller, let's go. Who'd win a fight to the death, Lanky Kong or Waluigi? I'm gonna go out and say my boy Lanky Kong. Lanky Kong's got some weight on him. You see that little hillbilly gut he's got going on? Waluigi might be in shape, might be in really good shape, but he kind of doesn't move that fast. My boy Lanky's got weight and he's got speed, so I think Lanky Kong, the orangutan, would absolutely annihilate Waluigi. But let's get them both in the next Smash and find out. Everybody email Sakurai right now and tell him to put Lanky Kong and Waluigi in the next Smash Bros. So we can test this theory. I never really thought of your name was literally what you are. Yeah. What about old school PS1 Tomb Raider? Dude, I wanted to like the Tomb Raider series on PS1. For me, the only thing that killed it was the movement. I was so used to... I like watching people play it because I think it's a product of its time as far as controls. It's like Crash Bandicoot 1. Like, I'd rather watch people play it than play it myself. And I don't mind Crash Bandicoot 1 because a lot of the 2D sections are actually not bad. But like Tomb Raider 1, I couldn't get with the tank controls with the D-pad. That's the only... If they, I know they remade it with modern controls, and I think that's good. Because I could not play that game with tank controls. On a D-pad even. Like, just, couldn't do it. I have 104 gold bananas. Yeah, dude, we put in some work this stream. We had, I think we had 88 when we started. But... right now we're trying to get some bananas because we need 15 banana medallions, and then we could beat this boss. And we could see if we could fight K. Rool without all the blueprints. We might need to go back and get blueprints. But I definitely think we can beat this game tonight. If we just keep our cool and do the right things, we can definitely beat this game tonight. I tell medieval fantasy stories on Spotify. Dude, your family and you do voice acting? That's awesome. That's crazy cool. Yeah, dude, I love voice acting. If I weren't a musician, I would probably look into that because I genuinely enjoy it. I think it's so cool how you guys, your voices just bring characters to life. Like For me, like, Charles Martinet is just like the voice of Mario. You hear the Mario 64 voice lines and it's just like the character's created. The voice does so much. So props, dude. It's a different kind of art, but it's an awesome one. This ability uses your crystals. Okay. Yo, look at this one, dude. Where was this ability with the bunny? Where was this? Look at this. So Lanky's got speed. You remember when I said Lanky's got speed and weight? This is what I'm talking about, my guy. I didn't even know that this was going to happen. But it's what happened. This is why he would win against Waluigi. Waluigi might have dance moves. But look at this. You want to talk about monkeying around? This is like maximum monkey around. Alright, now how do we get out of here? Everybody loves a good labyrinth. Let's just do this. I'm not gonna run around here. My tongue skills are completely not what I was trying to do. My son and daughter got me to do it one day. Oh, that's awesome. Did you play emulators of the classic Donkey Kong on the one level with Tiny Kong? We did, yeah, we did. That's how we got this coin here. This Nintendo coin. Because we had to beat that twice. Yeah, we did that a couple streams ago. I think there are a lot of modern games that have come out that are classics or essentially playing. But I think they tend to be stratified by... that's interesting. I never thought of it like that. Interesting. Yeah, well, it's true too, because a lot of the, like, I guess maybe the genres are really, like, expanded out now, right? Like, the shooting genre is, like, definitely overdone now. But the shooting genre, first-person shooter, was, like, hardly existed outside of PC. I mean, it had GoldenEye, you know what I mean, N64. But until that generation, like, PS3, Xbox 360, it was really not, you know, maybe you had, like, Quake and, like, Doom. But those are more boomer shooters, not really like first-person shooters. They're like a different, almost a different little subgenre in themselves. After you, oh, King Guy, do a boss rush. I mean, we could try that. Yeah, if we have time, for sure. I'm not gonna guarantee I'll win, but we could try. Oh, dude, for sure. Halo's a classic. Yeah, Halo and Halo 2 are fantastic. But they're not really modern. They're not like modern. You know, 2002 or 3 they came out, right? 2005. You know, what games that came out in the last 2 generations could be considered like modern classics outside of like Nintendo? Like in the last like 10 years. Fortnite? Are we gonna... Is Fortnite goated? Favorite cheat code was DK head. Yeah, do the giant heads. Yeah, I like GoldenEye a lot too. I tried to replay it and I forgot how kind of janky it was to control. Yeah, maybe we could do that on stream too. We could play through the campaign. There's probably a way to do online multiplayer with that game too. I know there's a lot of like... You can get like Smash 64 online now. There's probably one of those for GoldenEye, so we could do like a stream of it where we have like people in the chat do like some multiplayer or whatever. That could be fun. Persona 5 is oh yeah. See, now that's again, that's a genre that I'm not, you know, like the JRPG and a lot of just general RPGs I'm not. That's one I'm not familiar with, so I don't have commentary, but I trust your word on it. Because you know more than I do. Yeah, dude, Game Genie. I was just about to mention paintball mode. I remember that. I remember the paintball mode being really funny. It's on the Switch and Xbox if you have it. Ooh, they put GoldenEye 007 N64 on the Switch with online multiplayer, question mark? I know they did like online multiplayer with friends, like for Super Nintendo stuff. Did they do that for Switch too? That'd be crazy. That'd actually be like a decent reason to buy the N64 online things. Dude, no way. But can you play online with it? Like, I know you can play online with friends for, like, classic, like, Super Nintendo Mario World and stuff. Like, 2-player. Can you play online with friends? On Nintendo Switch Online? I mean, on the Virtual Console or whatever? If you can, that's crazy. That's, like, fantastic. That's Nintendo actually, like, evolving. Your favorite level's the factory? Yeah. This and the Crystal Caves are my favorite level. The Toy Factory's fun. Dude, no way! You can play N64 games online on your Nintendo Switch? That's crazy. I never got it because I always emulate, so I never thought about getting it on Switch. I was like, when would I actually, like, ever play it? But that's crazy, dude. That's fantastic. Go Nintendo. Nintendo actually listening. Like, let's go. Yeah, dude, it'd be cool to play, like, the DK64 multiplayer and, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day multiplayer, because those are actually really good multiplayer modes that, that nobody plays anymore. Obviously, because they're... Oh, Beaver Bother. We might skip this one, dude. This is a nightmare. I do like the little trumpets, though. Yeah, Nintendo started as a... Not as a, like a card company, like poker cards and stuff. And they also did other things that we won't speak of. But yeah, it wasn't until Yamauchi, right? Yamauchi and got into the arcade business with, and Miyamoto came up with Donkey Kong and like Sheriff and stuff. And Miyamoto wasn't even like supposed to be doing that. Miyamoto was like an animator. He wanted to be like a manga artist. He went to school to be a manga artist and became one of the goats of game design. Yo, we kind of figured out this Beaver Bother. Hello? Uh-oh, I jinxed it. There we go. Nice, dude. We actually did pretty well. That was an actual first try. For like one of the hardest minigames. Give me that banana. Oh, hello? Bro. Dude. That's crazy, dude, that you could play it online. That's awesome. Yeah, they went through they survived all the world wars, which is crazy. Crazy to think about. No, I think DK, if GoldenEye can be on there, and Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie can be on there, DK64 can be on there. Nintendo owns DK6. They put it on the Wii U, remember? It may be on the Wii. I don't know if it was on the Wii. It was on the Wii U. They can definitely put it on there. They just probably got to figure out how to do it because DK64 is jank. DK64 and Majora's Mask are so jank because of the ROM expansion pack thing with the ROM, with the 4 megabyte expansion pack thing. But obviously, in the world of emulation, Zelda had far more attention than DK64. DK64 is just super jank to emulate. They probably gotta like figure it out. Yeah, it's a matter of time, dude. There's no way they won't put DK64 on there. With the launch of the DK theme park and stuff, there's no way. Whoa, what's happening? That was scary. That was the scariest thing I've seen all game. My ROM is, my totally legitimate copy of the game is haunted. Okay, let's actually get bananas. We need to get bananas because we need some medallions. That's why we started doing this. And I got distracted by gold bananas. We need 2 more medallions. Yeah, dude, it's just a matter of time for DK64. There's no way it won't be on Virtual Console or on whatever, NSO, whatever they call it now. Especially because they're going to take it to the Switch 2, which I think is genius. I mean, I don't want to... I had a video about it. I don't want to, like, go over it too much more, but... keeping the same, like, online, like, architecture and system over is genius. So you don't have to redo the Virtual Console for the 3rd time. Like, just carry it all over. And they can just keep building on it for generations. It's wonderful. It's ingenious for them to do it. Super smart, big brain Nintendo move. Seems like Nintendo's like 20 years late to the party for online, but they're finally starting to figure it out. And we stand for it. It's opening around my birthday. I'm going to take... Oh, dude, that's awesome. Dude, that's great. Dude, yeah, bring back the Wii Shop music. Let's go. Yeah, dude. I feel like we've been running in circles with Lanky Kong for like way too long. Does Lanky not have bananas here? We can get some of these with Chunky too. Yeah, dude, is your birthday? When is your birthday? I mean, you don't have to say it in the chat. I don't want to like make you uncomfortable with personal stuff. But I know mine's coming up in a month. I don't mind saying that. Birthday live stream? Question mark. All right, let's get some stuff with Chunky. We were in here earlier, but I think we got distracted. Oh, it's in April. Okay, so it's gonna be like that's cool. So it's gonna be like around the time of the direct. That's like when Molly's is too. Yeah, Molly's gonna have like some friends in town around the time of the direct and stuff. So we're gonna kind of nerd out for a little bit. I think it's happening like 9 AM though, which stinks because I'll be at work. She won't, but I'll be at work. I wanted to see if I can live stream react to it, but nah. Maybe sometime in the future I could do like a live stream reaction. I'll just do a video. Okay. Banana game. I just kind of need bananas. Need banana medals. Don't want to like do banana games. Diddy had some coins back there, but Diddy doesn't need any more coins. He's already rich. Yo, hello. Welcome. That's a face I haven't seen. Welcome to the DK64 live stream on a Friday night. Chilling out, monkeying around. Thanks for joining the chat. The chat's a group of good people. They're a chatty bunch, but we like it. Stick around, ask some questions, or just enjoy the content. If you want to share some memories. We got crying face emojis in the chat. Must have been probably a misspell or a mistype. I love the aesthetic of this world, dude. Absolutely love it. I need 25 more nanners for the big boy here. Big monk, bro. Big monkey. We're definitely like missing an area that I just haven't found yet. The ballroom. Alright, Diddy, get in there, buddy. Because I don't think you have any bananas. You have like 10. Alright, buddy. Time to get some money. Yo. I see smiley faces in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Is that Narissa dropping smileys? Love to see it. Love to see new faces drop smileys in the chat and engage. Oh yeah, we gotta light some candles. They kind of brought this back in Conker's Bad Fur Day. Look at those reflections. Oh, it's Rowan dropping smiley faces. Yo! Sorry, Narissa, I thought it was you. I was trying to give you a shout out, but it was Rowan, so I'm gonna give Rowan the shout out. Hashtag Rowan with smiley faces in the chat. Love to see it. Alright, let's get this guy some bananas. There we go. Let's go. Lighting some candles. Light them up. Oh, banana minigame. Yay. Dude. It's all good, Narissa. Sorry, I made a mistake. That's a whoopsie on my part. Yeah, we might skip this. Because we want to beat the game tonight. But we'll see. Maybe we can get it first try. Okay, so we're gonna go inside one, yeah? I'm just gonna chill out here for a minute. Oh, dude. I tried to go in and it didn't work. Oopsie. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta get banana medals. Oh, it's gonna drop us back in. No, no, no. Alright, we can come in here with Tiny, too, and get her some bananas, because she doesn't have any bananas. So we might be able to open this door, jump into the tag barrel, and then swap to Tiny and do that. Hello? Was open? Okay, good. This is Donkey Kong 64, and the objective is to get golden bananas, and you get normal bananas to fight the boss. You need like a certain amount of bananas to fight the boss of the stage, but every Kong, every monkey, has 5 golden bananas in each stage for them to collect. And your whole point is to... King K. Rool, who's the big evil crocodile guy, is pointing a death laser at your house, at your home, and you have to get gold bananas and stop him. You had to rescue your family too, but we already rescued the family. Like, you started with Donkey Kong, and the rest of the family were all locked up. They were all, like, kidnapped, and we saved them all. So, get your family, get bananas, get gold bananas, defeat evil crocodile guy, and that's the objective. Every Kong has, like, special color, like, every Kong has a color that they're assigned, like red, purple, yellow, green, and blue. And they all have their own special abilities. They all have their own ability, like, techniques and stuff that they could use, and their own, like, they all have their own, like, gun or firearm that they could shoot things with. It's really cool. It's really well thought out. So yeah, monkey saving monkey, monkey get banana, monkey stop crocodile. In a nutshell. Monkey get banana, monkey get stronger, monkey stop crocodile. Dude, it's a good game. It's a game that you kind of have to sit down and take your time with, because it's what's called a collectathon, where there's a lot of stuff to collect. Well, you don't need to collect everything to beat the game. There's like 200 bananas and all, 200 gold bananas. You definitely don't have to collect them all to beat the game. But yeah, it's a 3D platformer, classic 3D platformer. Got a lot of flack, like maybe within the last 15 years, but it's kind of having a second coming now, where it's getting a lot more love. Okay. Whoa. This is kind of funny that it's the toy level. The toy level inside the... Oops. It's just straight up the toy level. Okay. Inside the creepy castle. Oh, first-person shooters? That's what you do? Cool. Yeah, what do you play? Do you play like Call of Duty and like Counter-Strike and stuff? Are you like super competitive like Counter-Strike and Valorant? Hitman Blood Money. I don't know if I played that one. Is that on PC? Bad luck? No, we just got beat. Don't say bad luck. Just be honest with me. Bad playing, not bad luck. Now he's gonna make fun of us. Dude, W Hitman, sweet. I'll have to check it out. Blood Money is PS2 era? Yo, so it's a retro, like a retro game. Yo, I'll have to check that out. That's cool. You can't play that game. I'm not tactical at all. Dude, I get that. I'm sometimes a little bit too impatient to be tactical. Like, that's one of the reasons I couldn't get into, like, The Last of Us, because there was so much, like, stealth stuff. And I'm just not. I would just go in there guns blazing. One of the reasons, too, like, Resident Evil 2 took me, like, way too long to, like, learn how to beat. You have to, like, conserve your ammo and everything, and I would just kind of just boom, boom, bang, bang. Same with GoldenEye. Like GoldenEye 64, you just, alright, it's a stealth mission, you gotta be quiet, and I would just go in there guns blazing. And wonder like why I'm dying so much. And not making time. Oh, I did not see that. Unfortunate. Camera wins again. We could skip this one right here, right? And just go straight over here. Kind of cheese it. Let's go. Dude, the Toy Story N64 game, you're right. It does look like that, doesn't it? Sob, it's not fair. Now, I hope he's saying sob and not something else. You can't have beat me and got enough coins. I suppose you'll be wanting my only possession now, sniff. We just took this guy's last possession. This dude's like, you could take, he really was like whining about it, dude. You take my last possession now. Like, hamming it up, dude. You have a house, dude. Look at this. You have a house. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna come and get this house back, too. I'm gonna take everything, bro. I'm gonna come back for this house. Rob the dude blind. You're taking my last possession as he talks from a house. Okay, dude. He's got like this racetrack. I'm like, I'll come back and just take his tires too. Be like the mafia or something, like breaking someone's legs. You just take his tires. No, you still got stuff you could offer me. That's bad. Resident Evil is scary and it's nasty. Oh, horror games, yeah. Corp is all about horror games. If you like horror stuff, and that's HORROR, horror stuff, check out his channel, bro. He's almost at 600. He's about to break 600, so. If you like anything, all things Nintendo, Rich is also in the chat. He's got like, he just broke 500 subs. So definitely check out the homies. Rob that, I'm still laughing about Rob that dude blind. You took all my last possession. Crying about it. Alright. We got bananas, we're good. 85. I think we only need one more Kong to get them with. We have 14, right? 14 out of 15 that we need to... Yep. We need 15 to get the last cranky thing. Exit level. Okay. I just don't want to do this maze out. I prefer to watch streams of Hitman because people who know what they're doing are like magicians. Oh, dude. I had no idea what that game even was. Love getting new input. You can't watch when they mutate in Resident Evil. Yeah, dude, some of the, like, funnily enough, some of the retro stuff looks like the old original Resident Evil looks scarier than the modern stuff. Like if you like that, like Resident Evil 2 on like PlayStation, was it PlayStation 1? I know it came out on N64 too somehow. But you look at like the old Resident Evils, and it's like something about the old graphics is so like eerie. There's nothing quite like it. Hello, April. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to DK64. Good to see you again. It's been a while, April. It's been a long while since I've seen you. A couple of weeks, I think. Welcome. Yeah, we got 13 people viewing right now. Let's go. Don't be afraid to join the chat. Don't be afraid to hang out a bit. If you like what you see, don't be afraid to hit like. Join the conversation. We have great people in the chat. Welcome, man. Welcome. Good to see so many faces. How many bananas do we even need? We'll figure it out later. We'll wait for Chunky Boy to get in here. Might need to open some doors with other Kongs first. And then swap to Chunky. Yeah, welcome to the DK64 live stream, where we just monkey around for a few hours. Can you just think about this enemy design, dude? It's like, alright, you're a bad guy. Yeah, I'm a bad guy. You're gonna put on a sheet and pretend to be a ghost and scare a monkey. That dude literally went like, oh. we just punched him in the face. Oh, dude, we got some Beethoven. We have Beethoven's Fifth question mark at the intro into the DK64 music. Super hip. But the enemy design is so funny. He's like, ooh. look at his. There's like a patch in the sheet. Like, dude, hello, and it's not even the right color. It's like you have a white sheet and there's just like a big red patch or a green patch in it or something. Like, dude, come on. Like, take your job seriously. But how can you when you're going around like dressed as a ghost? Okay, Rool's like, all right, your job is to go in there and scare the monkeys. Okay, I guess. It's for the memes for the Mr. Ray. This is too scary for me. K. Rool trolls his own guys. Yeah, dude. And this is gonna close, isn't it? Yeah. K. Rool does troll his own guys, dude. Yeah, dude. It's definitely inspired by. Can we punch these? Question mark. Yes. Hello. Yeah, K. Rool's like budget cuts, guys. You gotta get your pillowcases and put them on, and you gotta patch up any holes. I gotta get another. The death laser's costing a lot of energy right now. They like bills really high to charge the death laser. Oh, is that the last 5? That might be the last 5. Oh no, we need 10 more. We need the balloon. Okay. Yeah, the electricity's too high. We're gonna need you guys to patch your own pillowcases, and then wear them and go scare Donkey Kong. It sounds like Freddy Krueger. Yeah, the intro is definitely Beethoven's Fifth. Or sorry, it's Bach. That's Bach. It's just Fugue. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. Fugue and Variation or something. What was it called? It'll come to me. Alright, we need 10 more bananas with Big Boy here. Do we... It's gotta be like one of the Kongs that entered somewhere else. We haven't found Funky here yet either, which is interesting. There's gotta be a Funky somewhere here. Who opens this door? Oh yeah, the Zelda oh dude, that's crazy. Molly took me to see the Symphony of the Goddess in Orlando a few years ago. It was awesome, dude. Definitely go see it. It was like one of the best things I ever saw. It brought tears to my eyes. It was like legitimately beautiful. Definitely do it, bro. Can't miss them. I play in a video game orchestra up in Ohio, and a cinematic orchestra, and we're doing like Gerudo Valley right now. We're doing a few Zelda pieces. The head arranger is like writing like a Mario 64 arrangement. It's gonna be crazy. I'm super excited for it. Yeah, definitely see it. My body is ready. Dude, how's Reggie doing? Is Reggie still kicking? He's still like alive and being funny? That dude was such a meme. I remember when he played Smash Bros at the tournament, he was like so bad at Smash Bros. Like Hungrybox went against him, and like Reggie like killed himself like 6 times. And he like tried to trash talk like Hungrybox, and he was like, yeah, I'm too busy running a corporation to play games. It's like, dude, you're bad at this game, bro. Just don't make it. No Johns. You said it yourself. No Johns. You're just bad at the game. It's okay. It's okay to be bad. He's retired now, right? Did he retire, or did he just go to a different company? Yo. Bananas. Oh, dude. Nah. He retired pretty much. He's part-time consulting outside of the public eye. Oh, wow, okay. So yeah, he's dead. He's like retired. Got it. Good for him, bro. He earned it. He was actually... I enjoyed him a lot. He was a good face. Here we go. Here's an area we were missing. I knew we were missing an area. This whole area down here. Yeah, and what are their names? Like Cat and Chris or something? Chris and Cat or something? They were like with Reggie too, and they have like a YouTube channel now where they'll like go over Nintendo stuff. I don't remember their names. There was like a guy and a girl, and this dude's big mad. Oh, dude, help! There we go. Hello. Let's get this right here and see if there's a tag barrel down there. So we have to be tiny for that guy, I think. I think that's purple. Well, that's the start of the level? Wow, okay. Now I'm seeing how this is all connected. Okie dokie. That's really well hidden. Man, I forgot a lot about this game. Alright, there's a thing here, a boss thing here, which means there's a tag barrel somewhere around here. There we go. Tag out. Mr. Ray, sing over the music. No, I'm not gonna do that to your ears right now. That one other one though, with that one's my bop. The doon 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 doon. Dude, that one slaps. That lobby. There is this wonderful game you never ever heard of before. It's not a new country or land. It's Donkey Kong 64. Like that whole that writes itself, dude. Not a new country or land. Donkey Kong 64. That's a good line, bro. Them's good lyrics. There's so many things you could do. So many things to do. So many worlds to explore. Dude, it just writes itself. Just good writing. Good instrument writing. Nah, dude, we're just goofing around. Definitely not fire. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, but the good music, bro. Good melodies just write themselves. They write words themselves. But yeah, definitely, it's not a new country or land. It's Donkey Kong 64. That's the line, bro. That's the line that'll bring it home. That's the oh yeah line. Okay, so who's this one here? Is this Chunk? I can't see this guy's hair color here with this lighting. Yo, Dustin, hey! That is not Chunk. The Diddy? Welcome, Dustin, or actually, welcome back. Then I guess we'll turn lanky and get some nanners here. Guys, how can you see any colors in this lighting? Like, Diddy Kong does not look red to me. Yo, hey Andrew. Dude, everybody's showing up. There's definitely more people in the chat than the viewers are telling me, bro. Than the YouTube analytics. This is awesome. Dude, thank you. Yeah, we hit 200, and there are other people here that have like that deserve some shout outs too. I did it earlier, but Rich hit 500, Corp hit 600. Like I think Rowan is close to 150 now, right? Like there's a lot of people in the chat that have things coming up to celebrate, bro. It's nice. It's nice knowing that, because I never thought I'd do YouTube, and I definitely never thought I'd live stream. And it's just nice to see. Here he is, dude. Here's Funky Kong. Found him finally. Is this our last banana thing? Come on. We're getting some lag. That's not good. Hello? That's Tiny, isn't it? No, that's Tiny Kong. No. My heart is broken. Look at me trying to make purple blue. Okay. 5 more nanners for this monk. Tiny already has like 85. She doesn't need that balloon. Alright, buddy. Diddy Kong's got some coins here. We got a trombone solo. Alright, so there's definitely stuff in here. Maybe Diddy Kong could figure it out. Maybe Diddy Kong could be our last to 75. Hello? Can we jump up this wall? What's going on with this ramp? What is this? That's some jank invisible wall, I'll tell you what. Is it invisible? I don't know. I don't even know. Weird. Alright, let's look over here too. I appreciate all of you who live stream for us because it's so fun to hang out and watch. Dude, thanks. Yeah, it's fun, bro. Like, I never thought I'd do it, but here I am and having a blast. It's so much fun, dude. And it's so much easier than like sitting around like editing. Although I love editing and doing long form content too. I got some stuff lined up for the next couple weeks. But oh no, is this a get out thing? This is gonna be a scary get out thing, isn't it? But it's so much easier to just kind of like live stream and just chill out than it is to edit. So major props to all the people who do editing work. Editing is not easy. Very time consuming. It's a labor of love. Oh, it's those bananas. We just died instantly. Dude, we just splat in there. Do you see that? We just like splat. Just died. We just died. Just insta die. R.I.P. Lanky Kong. Mr. Resso, remember that second... Hold on, I'll read it in a sec. Second Ocarina of Time something something. I'll get to Pinky. That's not even Lanky. That's Tiny Kong. I remember that second Ocarina of Time stream. I've never heard someone laugh more than you that night. Dude, that was so much fun. We had so much fun. The Mario 64 stream and the Ocarina of Time stream were so much fun, dude. Letting Lanky die. Do both streams live and not live. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to approach, bro. Okay, this must that might be we made that jump before. We can make that jump again. But we made that jump because we kind of fell off the ledge. We fell off the ledge first, and then we kind of made the jump. I don't think we're supposed to make that jump with Lanky, but we could do the we could do it. We could do it. He has that little like extra like where it goes like wah in the air. That little whoop thing. That thing. Sorry, I'm just forgetting how to play games. Alright, this is Tiny Kong. Yeah, I'm trying to approach my long form content like when I feel like I don't have much to say for long form, so it's not dead air and I don't have to edit as much. And I don't like a lot of editing for long form. I feel like if it gets too clippy, like I've begun to notice like other channels that on their long form stuff, they clip so much and you could hear it in the audio or you could see it in the video. And it's very jarring to me. I never noticed it before I started editing. Like, I just noticed, like, there's a lot of clips in this. It's very awkward to watch. So I'm trying to, like, figure out a more natural flow, like, to approach... Hello? I'm trying to approach the, long-form content like I do streaming, where I could kind of, like, talk about the game a little bit more, and... Oh, is this it? Big Monk? Talk about the game a little more, fill up some space... Treat it as if I'm actually live streaming and like sitting with you on the couch and we're just chilling out playing a game. And we'll see if it pays off. I feel like it'll help eliminate dead air and I won't have to edit as much and it'll be a little more entertaining. You know, a lot of the stuff I imagine people just like, they'll put on like their phone while they're like driving to work or like put on their TV while they're like washing dishes or something. That's kind of like, I don't mind just being a TV channel in the background. I'm cool with that. But some of y'all actively watch, man. Some of y'all like catch my small editing things. Like one person on that Zelda video, The Legend of Peach, they were watching, bro. They tagged like a timestamp, and they were when I said like don't ask questions or whatever, the little Deku scrub. They watched all my fails, bro. They watched all my fails of the mega hop or whatever it's called, super jump, whatever it's called with the bomb hop, mega flip. They watched all those fails and they found that little timestamp, bro. So some of y'all are just the goats, bro. Dedicated watchers. Yeah, dude. That's it. That's the my thing with long form. I love that long form could use. That's what I do all the time. I'll watch it on my way to work, or I'll put it on in the background while I'm like feeding the baby or something. It's like watching TV, but you're actually watching on demand what you want to watch. And not, you know, whatever some channel throws at you. But again, I'm a bit of an old head. I approach YouTube like it's literally a TV. Alright, let's beat this boss. Like I'm literally tuning into the Corp channel and watching whatever I want on live for free, which is awesome. I don't do like, I mean, I make shorts, but I don't like really watch a lot of shorts or unless I'm trying to like figure out like, oh, if I want to get more views, what are some editing things I could do? But most of the time shorts are just kind of like AI slop a lot of the time, which is unfortunate. Like an AI voice and clickbait stuff. Which that's kind of, you know, it's whatever. Some people's cup of tea, it's not mine. I don't like AI voice that much. I prefer to hear someone's actual voice. I was there for both your playthroughs and Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It was fun watching and helping you. Dude, yeah, we did Ocarina of Time. We're going to definitely do Majora's Mask. We're going to do that one. We haven't done that one yet, but we did Ocarina of Time. Yeah, Dustin, I remember. You were there for the 3 a.m. water temple or whatever. Dude, we went hard on that one, dude. We went really hard on that one. Do we have 400 bananas? We might not. We may have to go back to Funky and pop that balloon for Tiny. I like how every Kong has like a theme based on their instruments. You go to Lanky Kong and it's the trombone slide playing. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna feed these little hippo guys, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take like a 5-minute coffee break. What I could do is I could get another cup of coffee, check on the baby, check on the wife, W Molly, and then probably, you know, be back and we could do this boss, hit up Cranky Kong to do his little mini game. Then we could see if we need anything else for the K Rool thing. And we could just take it on from there. Yeah, dude, for sure. I wanted to do Majora's Mask originally after DK64 because I wanted to bounce between a platformer and an adventure game. But for the 200 subscriber special, we were talking in the Discord. Some people wanted to see like horror games, and I have like a few indie devs that I talked to online that just like post stuff on like itch.io, and they're you know, smaller guys, but they're just looking for like any random like, oh, we don't have enough bananas. They're looking for like any random like live streamer or YouTube channel to play their stuff. So I thought maybe we could like select a handful of those, and if we run out of those, we could do like Faith the Unholy Trinity and do that. If y'all want to see like horror games that are in the retro style, I like doing it, but again, I also know a majority of my content is Nintendo based like ROM hacks, which I'm not, you know, I love doing those too. So I'll probably put out a poll at some point during the live stream if I could figure out how to do it. I'm sure there's an easy way to figure out how to do a poll on YouTube Live, and we could talk about that. Oh no, dude. After this, we have to do the K Rool. K Rool has his own level, and there's like a time limit, like an hour time limit on getting out of his stuff. Like it's like Metroid style, where like you activate a what's it called, like a self-destruct button or something, and you have like an hour to escape. It's the end of DK64 is actually pretty hard. It's like it's pretty hard. There's a way to cheese it and skip it, but I don't know how to do it. I've seen speedrunners do it, but DK64 is not not particularly easy. We were just talking about that. I like N64 Resident Evil. I just need more patience, because I'm the kind of guy that'll like blow all my ammo, and really for Resident Evil 2 at least, I found most success running away from everything. You just have to straight up run away from everything. Don't engage at all unless you absolutely have to. But yeah, I do. I like them. I'm just not good at those games. What am I doing? We have to find Funky, so we have to go back to where we were and shoot that balloon. Uh-oh. Okay. Shoot that balloon with Tiny. Can we go down here? Or are these just traps? Got it. They want us to hang off the ledge. That's fine. No shadow, no shadow. We could go back in here as DK because we have the zoom in now, but we don't really need to. I think DK had like 95 bananas. Dude, yeah, I love the way this game looks, and I love the colors and the lighting and everything. It's fantastic for an N64 game, especially. It makes you forget. Like the fact that all these crystals are 2D sprites, but they're made in like the 3D style. Like, it's that are always looking at the camera. Just so many classic like N64 things to make it look higher fidelity than it actually is. I want to play Resident Evil 1 for... yeah, dude. And they have remakes on Steam, right? That probably run a little better, like in terms of like control, like probably Control more modern. How much longer is the stream? I'll push at least until midnight. I'll do that at the very least. If we're cooking in K. Rool's Castle at like midnight and we could beat it, I might push a little bit longer. But I can definitely go till midnight. We could take a break very shortly. I just want to get some bananas for that piggy and the hippo. I want to at least unlock the boss fight before I go on break. Yeah, do the remakes control better? I hope so. Because that was just... But then again, it's one of those things, it's like if Mario 64 controlled better, the difficulty of the game would be really easy. It's like you know, it's kind of this weird place that a part of the difficulty is the way the game actually like performs and controls. It's like a hard kind of medium. Okay, let's check this out. I think we needed 20. They're completely different? Wow, okay. So they're more like reimaginings as opposed to remakes. Because I know Resident Evil 4, I love the Resident Evil 4 remake. I thought that was fantastic. We definitely need way more bananas. Let's go around the world as Diddy. Because I think Diddy needs more here. Yeah, 95, 80, 50. Alright, Diddy and Chunky. Diddy and Chunky gotta figure it out, bro. You gotta make some money. Broke boy, get out there. Ooh, there's a GameCube remake? I did not know that. Yeah, I played the snot out of Resident Evil 4 on GameCube or PS2. One of those. It was one of those consoles. Played the snot out of Resident Evil 4 on it. Alright, let's go on this skull. And boom. Hit him with it. Oh, okay. So all of us can go in there. That's fun. Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes are pretty much different experience from the originals. Oh, wow. Interesting. Yo, Corp Kennedy, I see you. It's Leon's, Whoa, we have more warp pads in here. Oh no, this is gonna be a get out, isn't it? Leon Kennedy's little brother, bro. Okay, so we have that for the chunk. Which probably will get him more bananas, which is good. We can always come back to that. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a get out situation with that creepy voice. Get out. And then we get like sniped in the face. The Grant Kirkhope moaning is a little much for me. That's just straight up Grant's voice. That's just straight up the composer's voice. Sounds like he's like having trouble getting off the couch or something. Like he just stood up. You know how like old people like us kind of just stand up, get off the couch and go like, ugh. That's literally what he sounds like. Okay. Can we open this? I think we can. Okay. Do they have different... It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it like a passcode? We'll find out. Might be like a passcode. Nope, it's just a kid's game. That's fine. I had a coworker who would do that, groan every time he entered the room, and I hated him for it. How you winded walking down the hallway. Dude's just super out of shape. No, it's fine, dude. You're cooking, bro. You're doing your life, bro. No need to be sorry for that. There's a way to open these. I'm like 99% sure there's a way to open these. Can we put the camera behind there and see? Maybe there's not. Thought there was. Maybe Chunky could do it. Chunky might be able to break them open. Winded walking down the hallway. But, you know, some people are like that. They're just like dramatic too. They're like, it's not just that they're like out of shape, but they're just one of those people that like, when they like enter a room and they're like, just want attention. But yeah, the Grant Kirkhope moans are definitely getting up off the couch and your knees crack. Hold up. Okay, well, we're out. We're going to go back and get Diddy after this. If we don't have enough bananas. Because we need like 20 more. And that's 10 right there. And you got 5. I think 2 was DK. Oh, we're chunky. I'm trolling. We're the wrong monkey. Wrong monkey. Alright, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Chunky can break these open. Give me some nanners. Let's go. And we got the medal. Nice. Yeah, this level's rough. You need a lot of bananas. 400. They're not playing. And they're not easy to find either. Okay, we're not doing that. Super monkey slam. Oh, we broke the casket. Oh no. The dead have risen. We broke the casket. No. Is that it? We just have to beat up some dead guys? There was like no other reason for that? That's funny. Okay. A lamp without light. Okay. Alright, let's go get Diddy back here. Yeah, this is the final area before King K. Rool. This is like the haunted house, the creepy castle, creepy manor, or whatever it's called. It's the last level of the game. It's World 8. And they went all in, dude. They went with like the fog and everything. Fog on the floor. They went all in for this level. Alright, let's get Diddy Kong out here. And we might have enough. There's another 5 bananas in there for DK. If we need more. But I think we'll be okay. Later, buddy. Oh no, it's targeting one of the enemies. That's what I'm talking about, dude. These homing shots will just like randomly target enemies as opposed to going where you want to shoot them. And there's no way to toggle them that I know of. Like toggle between homing and normal shots. It's like one of the biggest oversights of this game. Is that homing shots just automatically started. There's got to be a way. There's no way Rare would like, especially with Banjo-Tooie where you could swap between all the ammo options. But I haven't figured it out yet. And I've only been playing it for 30 years. Hello, who are we shooting over here? Oh, it's going for the peanut thing on the other side. The peanut target. That's what it was going for. It wasn't going for an enemy. It was going for the peanut target. What? Hello? See, again, this is why I don't play Call of Duty. It'll land here eventually. There we go. Let's get out of here. Yo, Alundis in the chat. Not much, dude. We're just about to finish up World 8. And then go to King K. Rool. We're going to take a little coffee break before that. I think we have enough bananas to fight the boss. Which I think is a repeat of actually the first boss in the game. If I remember right. It's a repeat of the first boss. Okay, how much does Chunky have? Chunky has 10 maybe? I hope. He has to have at least 5. And then we can go back with DK if we need to. 10, let's cook. Okay. Just enough nanners. Oops, I accidentally punched the mic. Sorry about that. Want to fix my earphones, just punch the poor mic, rip mic. Are you okay, microphone? Alright, Lanky. So before we do this boss fight, I'm afraid that if I change the scene, it's going to crash the game again. But we're saved, so we're good. So let's take a 5-minute coffee break, bathroom break. Let's do this boss fight, and let's finish this game tonight. Alright? I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Gonna check on the baby, check on the wife, make a cup of coffee, and then it's game on. Alright? Be right back. Alright, y'all. Time to play a fun game called Will It Crash? Will it crash? The game's still up. You can hear it. You can hear it if I do this. Will it crash? Let's find out. Okay, it hasn't crashed yet. When I click on it, will it crash? Oh my gosh, it crashed.
Okay.
Of course. Of course. Classic DK64. If I didn't click on it and the game ran at like 15 FPS and I just, because I could play it without clicking on it because I have it that it doesn't pause when I click out of the window, I could have kept playing it at 15 FPS and it probably wouldn't have crashed. But since I clicked it, it crashed. Okay, let's get back to it. Goofy game, bro. This is why the game's not on Nintendo Online yet. The game is so jank. It's beautiful, but it's just jank, bro. Oh, you were listening to music on the stream? Yeah, dude, some of the music I selected is obviously like from the soundtrack of like DK64 and whoa, what? That was weird. You see, he didn't like actually ground pound it. But there is one piece of music there. We need Giant Chunky, I think, for that one. There is 1 or 2 pieces of music that I wrote that I threw in there to mix around. Oh yeah, I love this game. Yeah, someone said, I like that y'all were talking while I was gone. That's awesome. We love seeing an active chat. DK64 so tired. Are you sleepy? Or are you saying like DK64 is like overdone? That's fine. You could have your opinion. You could have your wrong opinion. That's fine. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, bro. It's not that deep. Yeah, there's one of the tunes in there. If it was like started with a like I wasn't here to hear it, but if it started with a double bass solo, and went into a little trumpet solo at the end there, like a jazz quintet, I wrote that. That's one of my. I had a student that was really into writing video game music, and he was very good at it. He was very heavily inspired by like Mega Man, and we did a thing where we like each kind of wrote a scene with some of my kids. We wrote like music for a scene, and for me, I picked like a jazz club or like a lounge, like similar to kind of Animal Crossing, the little white dog who plays like his guitar in Animal Crossing. So I wrote like a jazz combo that you might hear in the background, or like I thought about like Earthbound, the Runaway 5, and we should put Earthbound on the list. Earthbound's a great RPG. Like the Runaway 5 from Earthbound that you have to sit through like a 3-minute cutscene. That is basically them like playing in a jazz combo, a group of 5 jazz players. So that's where I took my inspiration from. He took his from like Mega Man, really high action, so it was nice kind of jumping between the high octane of high energy Mega Man to kind of something lax and then to something fast again. It was fun, dude. It was really fun. Oh, you never seen the end of the game? Dude, it's wild. It's an awesome boss fight. Yeah, you know, I wrote, if you hear the Kakariko Village, I wrote, also because some of it is like, I don't want to get hit with copyright, so I'll throw some of my own stuff in the middle of it. Not that I'm too worried because I'm a small channel, but, you know, the clarinet Kakariko duet with harp, I think, and then I did a trombone one with piano. I wrote all that out myself. Those aren't directly from any soundtrack. It's just like, hey, you know, I have 2 clarinet students that like The Legend of Zelda a lot, so let me write a duet for them. And I'll just play the harp part on piano or whatever. Yeah, dude, the kids love, a lot of the kids that do music now, they're inspired by the old retro game stuff, obviously. You know, most of the stuff is classical or jazz. You know, this Sonic had like a lot of pop stuff, but most Nintendo stuff is like classical and jazz. Well, this is my favorite boss fight, dude. Check this out. This is crazy. You want to talk about the Kong mechanic taken like to the best, like the actual peak? It's this boss fight. Or I guess orchestral is more likely. Orchestral and like swing band are the two biggest inspirations for most Nintendo music. Okay, so we have to hit this K. Rool cutout, and if we miss, we lose the Kong. So it's like we have 5 lives to do it. So if we miss and we just like fly out into oblivion, we don't get Lanky Kong back. And if we run out of Kongs, we lose. Oh, we can't tag out. Interesting, so I can't get like my HP back. I'm for sure going till midnight at least. Absolutely. Unless something happens with the baby. My wife's asleep with the baby monitor up there. And I have one down here that I could like watch her, but it's muted. Unless the baby freaks out and like can't calm back down, we're going till midnight. Now the crazy thing is the K. Rool pop-up can disappear while we're going through a cannon. It's not like confirmed. So I remember this one dying a lot as well, but it's just because I didn't understand the boss fight well enough as a kid. It took me time to find like the pattern. Yeah, dude, Koji Kondo for sure. That dude did all of it. Highly inspired by orchestra for like Legend of Zelda, and then big band swing stuff for Mario. And then you have, you know, David Wise, Donkey Kong Country. David Wise is a professional jazz composer and performer. He's a saxophonist, you know what I mean? They didn't slouch with these composers that wrote these games. Weren't like just nobodies. They were like incredible musicians. Oh, dude. Even Grant Kirkhope did this game, and Grant did a great job. He's a great trumpet player. But you can tell the difference in caliber between David Wise and Grant. As much as I love Grant, David Wise really understands jazz form and jazz harmony very well. Not that Grant doesn't, but David is just next level. David Wise is just peak next level. Okay. So we're gonna pick a cannon and just wait. And when he spawns, oh, don't push us into it. When he spawns here, we're just gonna go in. There we go. Oh no, we missed it. Oh, bro. Need a. No. Alright, let's see if we can find a pattern here. Okay. Okay. So his pattern is what? Counterclockwise? He's gonna be here next. Yeah. Okay. So he has a pattern. Be here next. Got him. Alright. So we got him. We got his pattern. Who's gonna be over there next? Then he's gonna be over here. First like little screechy thing. Oh, we lost Lanky. Rip Lanky. Rip to a real one. Here next. Oh, bro. Oh, no. He knocked us into it. We lost another real one. Yeah, dude, this boss fight's... This is a hard boss fight. I remember struggling with it a lot as a kid. But it's just patterns. Oh, My bad. Remember when I said it was just patterns? Oops. Okay, so he's gonna come out here next. Bro. Oh, he went down. See, so he can move while we're firing out of a cannon, so it's like really hard to line up the timing. But we'll get it. Rip to a real one. But it's a super creative boss fight. It's a very creative boss fight. It's up to Diddy. Nah, Diddy didn't make it, bro. This isn't the final boss. This is the last boss before K. Rool. This is like the K. Rool cutout. How you doing? Hey, Miguel. It's just bad at this aim. You have to wait until the light comes out. Ooh, a light comes out? Look at you, bro. Giving me the hints. I'm looking in the wrong place. I'm working too hard, dude. Let's go. Have to wait till the light comes out. I'll look for a light. I was just trying to predict his pattern. Because he does have a pattern. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for the light that you're talking about. Yeah, no big deal. We have infinite extra lives. Yeah, is it the stars? There's like something in the sky. Yeah, but see, now the light's like over here too. So the light's in two places. So how are you gonna follow the light if it's in two places? You can get juked up. Huh? Did you see that? We just lost Lanky, even though we launched into him. Rip to a real one. Bro, that was an accident. Yeah, do you see this? Maybe I'm going crazy, but we lost Lanky and we blasted right into him. He was right there. Oh, he's gonna come out to the left now. Boom. Oh, the real one is brighter. Okay, so there's fake lights too. Okay, cool. That's a creative. Oh, there's a fake one. There's a fake K. Rool. Okay, I didn't even know that. There's multiple K. Rools. Okay, so there's the other one over here. Oh. Okay, so that's a fake K. Rool. That's the real one. Okay, big brain. I never even knew that as a kid. I just like blasted into a K. Rool. So I was just lucky for like the last 3 times I did this. Interesting. Okay, so the lights are different. Gotcha. I don't know how you tell the lights apart though, but I can definitely tell the cutouts apart. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a fake one, dude. Did not even know there was a fake one. He killed his own guy. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he goes to the left every time for that little jumpy thing. And that one seems like to be a real one every time, question mark? I don't see any lights right now. Okay. Okay. He's gonna pop there. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of lights for this one until he does that like counterclockwise rotation thing. Okay. So now he's gonna pop out to the left again. He's gonna pop out to the left again. And shoot laser beams. Then he's gonna pop out to the left one more time there. Gotcha. Pop up over there and shoot laser beams. He's gonna pop out one more time. And there. Okay, we can figure this out. We just read his pattern. I hope. He's gonna pop out there again. He's gonna pop out 1, 2, 3. We'll hit him here. Oh, dude, we're too early. He's gonna pop out right there now. Boom. Okay. We got this. We got this figured out. Oh, they all share HP too. Okay. Gotcha. Later, buddy. Alright, buddy, it's over. Give me my banana and my key. Yeah, I think for me, reading the pattern of his counterclockwise movement is easier for me than trying to follow the light, because the light could be deceptive. So follow the movement of him and look, I guess, for the greener and less blue, I guess, cut out. This dude wants... Can you imagine dying to this dude? Like, you get the key and you just die to him and have to do the fight all over again. Yeah, you just gotta wait him out. You just gotta... When he just spawns, just hop in the cannon. Easier said than done, but we did it. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get out of here. And free our big boy friend. Yeah, that one was tough, but it's fun. I still think the hardest one for me is the Jack in the Box. I think the Jack in the Box is when he turns invisible, it's just good game, bro. That one was the hardest for me as a kid. Maybe just have PTSD over it. But that boss fight is the most... Takes advantage of the Kong mechanic the most. Aside from the last boss fight, obviously. The final boss fight is like peak for that. But that boss fight is cool that you have to run through all the Kongs to do it. Or rather, they're your extra lives. Yeah, we did it, chat. Yeah, exactly. It's a trick. It's literally just a trick. Oh, World 7? We didn't unlock World 7 yet? Oopsie. Or is this World 7? No, this was 8, wasn't it? 7 was Crystal Caves. I think. Or is this 7? And the last world is K-Rules. Open Sesame. It's go time. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Buddy, you still got a job to do. Let's re-enter. How are you emulating this? I'm using Parallel Launcher right now. Oh, 15 people in chat. Yo, let's go. Please join the chat, y'all. Talk it up. Don't forget to, you know, like and hang out, bro. I'm emulating this on Parallel Launcher. And I emulated it better, far better on Project 64 2.3 with a special plugin back in the day. But when you live stream Project 64, it sometimes like does texture glitches and screen tearing and stuff. So Project 64 is not the best for streaming, but it is the best for playing. Did we miss a world? Did we fight the boss in Crystal Cavern? Okay, pause. Are we just trolling? 6 out of 8? What worlds did we miss? Did we... Okay. Okay. We missed a couple worlds. We're trolling. It's actually the biggest troll in the chat, and that's me. Sorry, everybody. I thought we did Crystal Caverns. But maybe we didn't. What other world are we missing? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I think Crystal Cave. Maybe this might be the last one. But there's 2. It said 2 there. She has me thinking. Thinking. What did we miss? Was it just Crystal Caves, maybe? Oh, this is not Crystal Caves. Oopsie. We did this one. This was the blowfish. Key is number 6. Okay, is it just one? I thought... Oh yeah, because the clamp, yeah, it opened and then closed again. Got you. So we probably just need one more and the mouth will drop open. Gotcha. Crystal Caves is not under here. It's DK's ear, isn't it? DK's ear. We need to be like Tiny Kong to get in there. Yeah. Yeah. The rock, the tiny one, not the big cannon, it's the little cannon. This will get us to Rool. I want to see, would 5 get us up there? Because the cannon would get us to Mushroom to Fungi Forest. Little cannon gets us to Fungi Forest. I think this is where the caves are. Yeah, number 2 will get us to the caves. Number 1 will get us to the jail. Yeah, number 1 will get us to the jail. Yeah. Yo, Miguel's engaged, bro. We love it. Do typo for DK64. Let's go. This is the kind of chat I need when I'm playing Sonic Adventure 1. Okay. Now we gotta see if we did this or not. Is this the reused boss fight? Because I don't think we beat that snail guy twice. You know, I did do DK64 randomizer when it first came out. I played it a little bit. Like, I remember like 1.0's official launch, and I played it for like... I beat one of them, and then I never did it again. Because I was going crazy. But it's fun. I've done a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizer. I've done a little bit of Majora's Mask randomizer, and there's a newer one that has them both. That you have Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer, which is insane. Which I did a very little bit of as well. But I've done, the most randomizers I've done was Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time. Okay, dude's about to break the world. Yeah, there it is up there. Okay. Can you send me a link to your Super Mario 64 video on the Discord tab? Yeah, you know what? That's a good... I was just thinking that about at least posting the Discord. Is the mod available to post the Discord link and then post the Discord link to in the chat, and then could we attach the live stream to the Discord in the general tab? Yeah, the mod will get on it in a second, no sweat. Yeah, so you can join the Discord and the Mario 64 live stream. It's about 5 or 6 hours of footage, but that's the playthrough. And of course on my channel I do ROM hacks and things, and I'm not opposed to replaying games. For example, we're not going to 100% DK64 this stream, but if we want to go back in like some slow months, we could always go back and do it again. It's no sweat. I love these games. I don't mind replaying them. I don't mind taking my time. You know, if it's the summertime and we have off and I'm just chilling at home with the baby for like 8 hours, I don't mind hopping on a stream, and if people want to watch it, we could replay through games. I don't mind. I really enjoy live streaming, and if I have the time to do it, I don't mind doing it. So... Hey Rowan, welcome back, bro. Don't be sorry you left, bro. Real life, you have real life things to do. There are much more important things than watching a guy play Donkey Kong 64 that you have to take care of in your life. Don't be sorry for that. Welcome back. You're always welcome here. I said to my band kids too, like, kids that that quit because they're just, you know, they get consumed by sports or whatever, man, it's okay. The door is always open. I don't want to force you to be here. I want you to want to be here. No, you know, don't feel forced. Dude, definitely Hungry Hippos. Who's the hardest ghost in Luigi's Mansion? Ooh, Frozen Eskimo was hard. Maybe the artist? Maybe for me it was the artist. Do we have enough bananas? Bro, we don't have enough bananas. Again, the biggest troll in the chat is me. Oh, I've 101% of DK64 like 3 times. It's just been years since I played. Like the last time I played it was COVID. So it's been a long time. And it's definitely different me just playing cat. I beat it in about 18 hours, 101%. It's definitely way different playing it on a live stream though, where you're like constantly looking back and forth and like kind of a little bit distracted. So it's definitely been a long time since I played DK64. Like 4 years. Pick that clarinet back up. Yeah, you stay here even though you hate it. Pick up your clarinet and your trombone and your tuba and be miserable. There are teachers that are like that. And then they wonder, why is nobody staying in my class? Why does nobody want to be here? Definitely not your fault. It's just the truth. I see the chat and I'm more engaged with you and I'm more worried about you guys than the game. You guys are number one. The game is just a medium for us to just kind of have a reason to meet, I guess. But the game is just for me to getting to know you. Kind of, you know, the chat is more important to me than the game. Which might be a problem, but I don't think so. I'd rather engage the chat and mess up something in the game and have to do it again and take longer to beat it than just mindlessly play the game and ignore my chat and then everybody's like, man, this guy stinks because he doesn't pay attention to us. That's what it's about. It's more of a social event thing, not like a speed run thing. Do you like board games? Yeah, I like board games. I mean, I don't play much anymore. I played a lot growing up. I have some friends that are like super into like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, but it's time consuming. I'm more of a video game guy. I'm not a big movie guy. I'm not a big I do like board games, but you know, Monopoly is about as far as I'll go for as long as a game I'll play. Some people are like, oh yeah, I like playing, what's it called? What's that game? Like Warhammer and stuff, and they get like all into it, and I'm like, this is gonna take forever. But I'll play Monopoly or something. Hello? Of course, no. Y'all are the reason I'm doing this. You're in the fact that you're here and you could be anywhere else on a Friday night and you're chilling with me. That's huge, bro. That's huge. So thank y'all for being here. You can be doing anything else and you chose to watch some random music teacher play DK64. It's a dream come true. Hello? You're this little... Oh, I get it. I got you. I remember. If I remember right, you could fall through the floor here too. Pretty easy. Oh, look at that. Bruh. Oh, okay. Oh, dude, they're color-coded. I'm trolling, dude. Okay. I'm actually a troll. Alright. We're gonna do this and come back. Yellow's DK, green's chunky, all that. They're color-coded. I'm just being a troll. Don't know how to play. Noob in the chat. Bro, speaking of scrub in the chat. Definitely rusty. Like I said, I've spent most of my last few years playing like Mario 64, mods and hacks, and Ocarina of Time. It's been a long time since I played DK64. And even when I did, I played it casually. You know, 18 hours to get 101% is still not a particularly good time compared to what other people could do. Alright, now we're just going to charge this bad boy up. Get him out of here. Whoa. It's so funny how they cheer. They cheer when you get hit. They're like, yay! Dude. Okay. I promise I'll get good. Pinky promise I'll get good at this game. Just gotta trust me. Let me get my rhythm. Let me get my groove of the Kong Stomp. Yeah, dude, Warhammer is wicked expensive. A lot of those games are expensive, bro. Like the card games and stuff, too. A lot of the stuff is very, very expensive. But D&D, I don't know, like, you could... I mean, I guess you could technically play D&D with, like, without expensive stuff, right? Alright, here we go. There we go. Let's get in our groove here. This little guy will respawn first. So let's knock him out. Oh, bro. And we'll give this guy the feet. The monkey feet. Give this guy the monkey feet. Get him out of here, bro. Alright, later. More games need to be memory after 100% to get to the final level. Bro, if the games are like under 12 hours long, that's fine. But if it takes like 50 years to 100% a game, that's a bit of a, you know, obviously a stretch. But you know, like Breath of the Wild, I put like 300 hours in that game. Just having fun. But if I had to do 300 hours to 100% it before beating the game, I would never play it. Hello? Oh, I'm trolling. It was already there. I thought that was green. It doesn't help that I'm colorblind. That green gold colorblind and blue purple colorblind doesn't help me out here. DK face galore. Okay. Miss the banana. Okay, we could do this. Yeah, we could cook. We could cook. We got this. Try it again. Yeah, match the right colors. Yeah, easier said than done. Easier said than done. Hello? It's okay. I'll work on it. My eyeballs will work. Okay, well. Hello? I guess we gotta re-enter. We gotta exit and come back. Yeah, I just feel like people would quit the game before they 100%ed it. I think DK64 does a pretty good job because you only need like half the stuff. So if you want to 100% it, and you get a bonus ending, like you get the what's it called? Like the director's cut from Cranky and stuff. The bonus ending in this game is really good. It's like actually really good. So definitely it's worth getting. I think that's what it is anyway. Diddy face. Don't take that out of context. You wearing glasses? No, I'm not wearing glasses. I'm just straight colorblind. Although I heard about colorblind glasses that help. I never tried them. Some people say they're a scam, some people don't. I just suffer and get over it and get good. That's all. Takes me a little bit longer, but I figure it out. Cause mama ain't raised no quitter. Oh, let me catch up on some of the chat. Yeah, I want to start a petition to get this game remastered. Dude, for sure. This game would be awesome to have remastered, honestly. Like, if it could look like Mario Odyssey fidelity or higher, it'd be crazy. It'd actually be crazy town. Okay, so we got 5 bananas there. We didn't really need the gold banana. We needed bananas. But that's okay. How many bananas do we have for each Kong? Let's find the one with the least and cook. It's always Diddy. Diddy's a broke boy on every stage. Broke boy Diddy. Okay. Alright, there's jetpack barrels all over the place. Uh-oh. So let's find one. Yeah, dude, to get this game remastered would be crazy. And then a sequel would be awesome. I still want the original Zeldas remastered. I want Zelda 1, 2, well, maybe not 2, but anyway, 2 maybe. And A Link to the Past remastered with like modern pixel graphics. Like, you know how they have like those pixel games with like really nice lighting? Those modern pixel art games? That's what I want for them, dude. I think that'd be crazy cool to have that for Zelda 1, 2, and Link to the Past. It'd be nuts. Yeah, definitely need to get bananas. Don't need much more gold bananas. I think we're good on that. But we do need normal bananas, and then we have to play the... Hello? Bro. Then we have to play the cranky game. The little rare rocket game. From his little CRT TV. We gotta play that and get the rare coin, or else we'll just be hard stopped. We have the DK coin, the Nintendo coin from the DK arcade. I think there were Diddy stuff up here, right? Dude, we're getting caught on everything with Diddy right now. Hello? Unlucky. Okay. Thought there were bananas up here for Diddy Kong. Maybe it was coins earlier. Exactly. We can't get to K-Rool's thing if we don't have the rare coin. So we have to do that Cranky Kong thing. I can't believe that worked. And I don't remember if we need all of Snide's stuff. Dude. Classic rare on that one. I don't know if we need all of Snide's stuff. We might not. But we might. To get all the blueprints. I don't remember if we need all of them or just most of them. I think if we get all of them, it might make it easier, question mark? Might like give us more time at the end or something. Alright. Where's Diddy's bananas? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it got you extra time for the last stage. Or like it'll slow down whatever's happening around you. Bro, there's 50 Diddy bananas here. Somewhere. We could do Cranky's thing while we're here. Link to the Past is overrated. I'm not a huge fan of that game. Yeah, you know, no, that's fine. That's a fine opinion to have. I mean, I have a friend that loves it. I think it's fun. But it's probably the 2D Zelda I've replayed the least. I think it's great. I think it provided a great foundation for, whoa. A great foundation for Ocarina of... Okay. For Ocarina of Time. Because it's basically Ocarina of Time is like the Link to the Past story, but in 3D. Okay, we're just going to try this over again. I forgot the control of this thing was so different. I knew you'd be hopeless. Dang, dude. We're definitely trying again. You gotta beat Cranky's high score. I like how it says player 3 keyboard like it knows I'm on a computer. I mean, on legitimate hardware. I think we could just like collect stuff. We don't even have to make the rocket yet. Was kill bad guys. And it's a high score, right? It doesn't matter how far in the game you get. We just gotta get stuff. Gotta get gear and get points. Do we have to get the high score? Kinda nuts. A lot of points. Alright, now we gotta get in the rocket ship. Oh no, the bean, the jelly bean. We left the jelly bean behind. Rip jelly bean. Yeah, dude, this game it's like Rare's first game they ever made. So, it's like an Easter egg. It's like the first game Nintendo ever made is like Donkey Kong, and the first game Rare ever made, which is whatever this is called. It actually plays really well. The physics are actually, like, quite good. It feels modern, like a modern, like, 2D platformer and floaty and everything. Actually feels really good. Oh, there's a rare coin. I guess we didn't need the high score. Maybe I was just bad as a kid, like, never mind. Maybe I was just, like, horribly bad as a child. Oh, it died. I thought we grabbed it. I thought we grabbed it again. Hopefully we got it that time. Maybe we have to leave the planet with it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't think it was... It looks too good to be Atari. It looks too good to be Atari. Maybe like Atari... It was a 5600? What's the one with the 5? 5400? 56? Something like that. Maybe the second Atari. No, it's a 52. Because it's 2600. I have the 2600. Some of my retro stuff. And it's definitely not 2600. 2600 is literally like Microsoft Paint. That was way before my time. I started with the NES. Although I do have an Atari emulator with all the ROMs on it. We could definitely play some Atari games on live stream if y'all want. If y'all want to see single pixel graphics. You want to see 1-bit games. Rare coin collected. Good. What? You got my rare coin? That's impossible. You must have cheated. All you can do now is play for fun, I suppose. Interested? Nah, I'm good. Later, old man. That's gonna be me, though. With, like, Mario 64. I'll be like, oh, you beat my score? You must have cheated. I guess we could play for fun. What do you say? And they're gonna be like, nah, later, Pops. All I wanted to do was take everything that you had as an old man, all your pride with your rare coin and your high score, and just take it away from you. And just leave you there to wallow in it. Take like the grand champion wrestling belt and just walk out. It's like that one friend that like you always beat in Smash Bros. You beat him like 100 times in a row. And then they get one win and they just go home. And they're just like, that's it, I'm the champion, I'm the best. And they just leave your house. And you're just like a loser. Even though you won 100 other games, they beat you once and just leave. That's what we just did to Cranky. It's an insane diatribe. Yeah, I don't remember if you had to get the high score or if you could just collect the rare coin. So I'm glad we just got the rare coin and got out of there. That's me when I play Smash against you. Yeah, dude. You win one match and you're like, alright, bro. It's been fun, bro. See ya. I guess I'll go home now and then, like, not come back over for, like, 2 months. You used to have, like, the big WWE belt hung up. You win it once and you leave. 60. We can get some bananas with her. I caught a glimpse of that. I like when someone's teaching me a game and I'm like, okay, big boy. I hope you like saxophone. Where's the payout? Alright, so now all those things at the top will stop, right? Dude's gone. So now the rumbling and tumbling will stop. Banana coin. We like the banana token or whatever. Banana metal, which will be a sick band name. It's like when someone's teaching me a game and they're really good at it and go easy on me, so I beat them and declare myself champion and leave. Yeah, dude, exactly. That's what it is. It's like, alright, buddy, we're gonna play Street Fighter 5 now, or Street Fighter 5's trash. Street Fighter 6 now. And here's the basic controls. You button mash and you win and you just go home. Like, just they're like, okay, now I'm a diamond player, so I'm gonna go easy on you. You button mash, you get a cheesy win, and you just leave. You claim yourself champion of the world, and you just go home. Just leave them fuming. Alright, how many more bananas do we need? Tiny got a few here. This was nice. I think there's another teleport pad for Tiny that we missed. Oh. Oh, okay, so we can't just fall back into the world. That's a whoopsie. Okay. Thought I would just fall back into the world seamlessly, but alas. I fell into a JPEG and died. Mario Party and Super Smash Bros. A relationship ender. Yeah, well... Yeah, definitely more Mario Party because Smash Bros, you know, fighting games you might get like mad, but you'll get over it. But like Smash Bros, dude, someone just, if they steal a star from you, or in the newer ones, they could steal like 2 and 3 stars from you. That's crazy. Like talk about, or chance time. You like lose everything to chance time and your friend's like laughing at you and you're just like, everything you work for is just gone. Okay, so there's, I know there's another warpad for Tiny. We can get a banana too. I don't know where it is, I forgot, but it's in here somewhere. Let's go over here and check out number 3. You know what they say about Smash players? Check it, get good, scrub. You believe us? Can you get good, scrub? Yeah, dude, exactly. Cranky's advice. If you Google Cranky's advice, get good, it's like the best meme on the internet. And go to Google Images. And then adhere to that advice. That's what we all have to do. Nobody cares that I'm colorblind, but I still got to get good at DK64. Excuses are for the weak. No Johns, get good. You know, to scrub, I'm only helping you. You're a potential best streamer this year. You make the fans enjoyable. I appreciate that. That genuinely means a lot. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. But I can't be streamer of the year. Queso's streamer of the year. And we don't compete against Queso. I think we can go through there to get it, question mark? Nobody beats Queso. There's your Queso bingo card moment, everybody. Definitely not, dude. Definitely not going to forget people if I ever blow up. Definitely, I have 200 subs. Don't plan on that happening anytime soon. not to get anyone's hopes down or anything, but... Don't think I'll blow up on Mario 64 ROM hacks. I'll have to do those things like where I make a funny face into the camera and do a react video. And then I could turn into Asmongold, where I used to play games and then I just react to politics and like for some reason half my audience always checks in even though they subscribed to me while I played World of Warcraft. So we have to come back here as Chunk and Diddy, it looks like. I'm just playing, we gotta come here as Diddy. I'm trolling. Colorblind won again. Diddy Kong, that's fine, because he's supposed to come here anyway. Queso who? Definitely won't forget about the OGs, bro. I'll have to figure out, because I think at 500 subs, I can get like the donate buttons and everything. I don't know how exactly it works, or memberships for the channel. And I think I could create like custom emojis and like badges and stuff. And we could definitely create like OG badges and stuff, for sure. Or like OG emojis. And I could just hand them out to like the people who were here since like the beginning. Like you guys and like Corp and stuff, and like Rowan. Like Alundis, y'all, like El Astro, definitely like we'll get the OG pins or the OG badges or whatever. I don't know exactly how to do it. I'm still still a baby streamer, but we'll figure it out. Oh, dude, I appreciate that, Craig. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I try to organize a lot of my stuff too into playlists, like the Mario 64 stream, so it's part 1, 2, and 3 all together, so it's easy for people to just access it. I try to be on top of that. Be prepared, bro. I actually have like the next 2 weeks of videos done, just scheduled to upload, because I don't want to overload the algorithm or overload people's feeds. I have to do some small tweaking, but most of it's done for the next 2 weeks because I had a snow day. So I got like a ton of recording and a ton of editing done on the snow day. The baby was just sleeping. I think she's going through a growth spurt. She'll get up, have a tantrum, eat, and go to sleep. And she'll like wake up because she's hungry and mad. And then she'll be awake and mad because she's tired. Just baby things, doing baby things. So there's a lot of stuff coming up. We got like the next 2 weeks done already. So we can just chill out. Dude, for sure, yeah, there's a channel for you to post stuff. There's even I think a self-promotion channel. If you want to promote some of your own stuff, you can. And there's recommendations and stuff you could post. If there's games you want or channels you want me to see or whatever, yeah, man, drop them in. I try to watch, you know, what I can. But like, I'll see one of you guys post something up and I'll try to watch it on my way to work or whatever. Where's this DK? It's Diddy Kong. We gotta go to number 4. There it is. We gotta go to number 4 here. Okay. Can we get to number 4 from here? We go to the waterfall. Alright, go through here. It's a little bit down low. On the other side of the castle, I think. Across the whole map. Yeah? Question mark? Because we need bananas. Yeah, it's over here by Cranky. There we go. Yo, 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 yo. Where's my shadow? Where's my shadow? See, that's one thing Mario 64 did better. Oh, bro. I can't use my gun to get... Okay, that's fine. We'll do it when we land. Put him up, buddy. Mario 64 did better than DK64. Is that the shadow underneath Mario was a lot clearer to follow for platforming. That's like one thing. There's a lot that DK64 did that's very good. That's one thing that they kind of like. The shadow should be there the whole time, but sometimes it gets caught in like the lighting. You can't see where you are. Yeah, and I'm gonna try to get in like the corner here. There we go. So I can get this balloon. Come on, little buddy. Okay, now I think we should go over to the pig, because I know Tiny Kong got some bananas and Diddy got some bananas. We might have enough. I don't remember how much we needed. But we'll check it out. Is there an entrance in here? Yes, there is. Ooh, Diddy Kong Racing versus Mario Kart 64. Mario Kart 64. Diddy Kong Racing is awesome. It's a crazy good game, and I like that it's 3D graphics. First, it does like opposite of what Mario 64 does. Mario Kart 64 is like sprites for the characters, and then 3D for the arenas and the backgrounds and the item boxes. And Diddy Kong Racing is the opposite, and it does a lot of things really well. I think for me, I really like the solo experience, the single player experience. I think for me, as an actual like racing game with the items and everything, I think Mario Kart 64 is better. But then again, I've played a lot more of it and I grew up with it, so that's just my opinion. I think Mario Kart 64 is better. But I have a lot of appreciation and love for Diddy Kong Racing. I have a lot of love and appreciation for Crash Bandicoot's Nitro Racing too, which I think was phenomenally good. So, Diddy Kong Racing took, and so did Crash Bandicoot, took what Mario did really well in Mario Kart 64 and went their own direction. I just prefer Mario Kart 64. Yeah, here we go. The rematch. This I knew we didn't do this one. Hey, dude, that's what it is, bro. You got a Genesis, but like I could sit. I understand completely, dude. Good games are good games. I got over the whole like fanboy bias thing a long time ago. Good games are good games. Like Crash Bandicoot did a lot of good stuff copying Mario. Sonic did, I think Sonic had a few racing games that were recent that were actually very good. Good games be good games. Heck, I'd shout out Garfield Racing if it were a good game, but it's not, so. Even DK had like a racing game, like DK's Barrel Blast or something like that. I never played it, but some people like it. Garfield. Dude, I don't... Garfield Racing, bro. Horrible game. Absolute horrible game. Dude, Kirby Air Ride on GameCube was very good. Cruiser USA. Yeah, Mickey Racing was really good. Cruising USA was very good too. Different kind of racing game, but the Mickey Racing, that was Rare too. Rare made that game, if I remember right. Rare did a lot of stuff, dude. I think they made the Mickey stuff too. They did for N64. Yeah, it never came to be because Rare was bought up by Microsoft, and Nintendo had no idea what to do with Donkey Kong without Rare. That was one of the... I mean, we talked about it before. That was one of the biggest flops, or like oopsies, business decisions Nintendo's ever done. And they obviously still regret it. I mean, maybe not now, but they regretted it back then because they totally canceled anything with like DK and the Kremlings for a long time. I mean, how long did it take for Rool to get in Smash Bros? Ridiculous it took that long. I mean, I'm glad he's here, but that should have been like implemented when Bowser was in Ganondorf were put in the game. It's just a no-brainer. But they were still hurt by Rare leaving, I guess. But it's their fault. They should have known Microsoft was trying to get them and thrown down. Yeah, dude. Mickey Racing is a Rare game. I'm like 99% sure Rare made it. They made the Game Boy one, and I think the one on N64 too. I'm like 99% sure that it was made by Rare. Did you watch Night of... No, I haven't. Sorry, bro. I told you. I'm so bad with movies. I had the whole day off too, and I just recorded and didn't watch any movies. Oh, that is some cartoony Warner Bros. Stuff right there. That's some Looney Tunes stuff right there. Oh, dude. Looney Tunes canon coming out. Oh, bro. That was a Banjo-Kazooie missile. You see the eyeballs on it? Had little eyeballs. Googly-eyed missile. Later, buddy. Donkey Kong. Let's go. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know they fired Rare because of the Conker's cursing thing. I thought they got like bored of like kind of like having a bunch of like child-friendly 3D platformers. They just had fun with it. Because they made a few GameCube games. They made like a couple, like Star Fox Adventures, I think was Rare also. They made like 1 or 2 GameCube games and then were bought out by Microsoft. And then they were never the same. Gotta go to number 1. This man said Banana Slammer. He's quoting the Donkey Kong Country. He's a true DKC fan. Quoting the cartoon. No, I haven't watched it yet, bro. Sorry. Are you gonna finish the game today? I think we will, dude. I think we'll finish the game. We'll see. I'm like 95% sure we'll probably finish, unless there's something I just forgot completely. Because I think the last world is K. Rool, right? It's go time. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Miguel's been helping out big time, dude. Oh, Miguel, let me ask you this. Were you are you from France? Were you the guy that commented on the Mario rolling video? That you're from France and you enjoyed it? I'm trying to like remember. I'm bad with names, so I'm trying to remember. You left like a really nice comment on one of my Mario ROM hack videos. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a guy who was French who left a really nice comment, so I'm just trying to put together. When you mentioned France, I was just trying to make connections. Okay, we have to figure out a way to go up here. Do we have to get the rocket barrel from Diddy? Or is there another way around up here? Brain work, brain. No, I haven't watched it yet, bro. Sorry, Craig. I haven't watched Night at the Roxbury yet. I'm a bad streamer, I know. I had Wednesday off and all I did was record stuff. I didn't watch anything. I was just inspired to get this spooky Mario 64 hack done. Oh, you're from Toronto, okay. Oh, okay. Canada represent, alright. Yeah. You have Flippy from Canada also. I mean, okay, I guess. We'll do slide, why not? Turn in like 5 of these things. Yo, Toning Tony! Yeah, dude, we love this game, bro. Welcome, Toning Tony. I don't think I've seen you before. Welcome to the DK64 live stream where we monkey around for a little bit. We're probably going to beat the game tonight. Strong possibility, if I can figure out how to get to K-Rool's face. Switch to Tiny to get in teleport. You're right, there's a teleport, isn't there? Dude, welcome, bro. New face. We love seeing a new face. Thank you for joining the chat, bro. The people here are they're really reliable. They come back often, and they're good to talk to. So you entered a good one, bro. I hope you hang out for a while. I'm glad it popped up top of your feed. That's a good sign, I guess. Oh, dude, thanks for subbing. You should be getting like a shout out in the alert box, but I guess it might not be working. I don't know, Streamlabs is weird. I finally got the counter working, but not the not the shout out box, I guess. Yeah, my apologies to that. So you get a shout out now. Thanks for subbing, Toning Tony. It's always something, bro. Always something with Streamlabs. So now we're just going to turn on all the stuff for here, and we're going to try to find that teleport pad for Tiny Kong. Talking about Canadian food restaurants. Let's go. What do they serve there? Are there any like Canadian delicacies outside of maple syrup? Sorry, that's a joke. Oh, and is it Tim Hortons? Tom Hortons? Tim Hortons? Delicious bagels? Question mark. Hortons? Something like that. Tim Hortons, that's it. Delicious bagels of Tim Hortons, a delicacy for Canadians. Oh yeah, poutine. That's right, poutine. You mentioned it before. That's right. Look at Alundis with the iron trap memory, bro. Poutine. This big old finger is always kind of awkward to look at. It's like it's a big old N64 finger. Yo. It's like so Looney Tunes-esque, bro. So Looney Tunes. No, I haven't tried poutine yet. I gotta look up what that is. What is it? I remember we mentioned it once before, but what exactly is poutine? Harvey's is a burger, fast food, you choose your own toppings. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about one day I'll have to visit Canada because I'm in Ohio, so I just have to go a little bit north. I think poutine would kill you, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And now I have to Google it. Total amount of golden bananas 200, and there's an extra one for Tiny Kong from the there's an extra one from the fairy you can get as Tiny Kong once you collected all 200, so you can 101% the game, which is kind of a classic for DK. Because like Donkey Kong Country, you could like 105% all of them. We may as well do these two, right? We're here. French fries, gravy, and cheese curds. Oh, dude. So it's like, what do they call it here? Like roadkill fries or something? It's just like fries with like a ton of stuff on top of it. Bonus stage. Okay. Gray soup? What's gray soup? Oh, dude. Bruh. Bad luck, bro. We were just in time. Bad luck, we were just in time. Boo. Okay. Fries, gravy, and cheese curds. That sounds like really good. It does sound like Americans would love it. And probably have a heart attack from it. But it sounds delicious. Yeah, what is it? What is gray soup? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think I ran out of time. But I was like just in time. The game didn't want to give it to me. I was robbed. I was robbed my golden banana. I was like that guy that race car that we took everything from. It's his revenge. I was robbed. I'm like DSP when he doesn't get enough tips. I was robbed. there's your DSP quota. Oh, bro. Restart, yeah.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Restaurant called Smokey's Poutine. They have 150 poutines to choose from. Oh my gosh. That's so much. That's so much variety. How do you have that much variety? That's crazy. It's like an ice cream shop. Bruh. It's like an ice cream shop that has like 91 flavors. It's crazy. We don't even need this, I don't think. We have enough bananas. We are having a good time, so what the hey. Bro, I keep falling for that. Okay, so the second one's different. I keep falling for it. I see coconut and I'm thinking, okay, press A. No, it tricks me. It's the watermelon after it. The rest of the two have banana after coconut. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Gotta wait for watermelon here. Okay, can we make it in enough time? Don't think we can. Okay, we got this next time. We got this. That is way too many. That's a lot of variety. They have one with a full-on steak. Oh, dude, what? That's crazy. That actually sounds really good, dude. Sounds like I need to visit Canada soon. Just for poutine. Let's go to the border and say, hey, I need some poutine. Please. Cool. Steak, stuffing, barbecue sauce. Actually sounds really good. Dang, Tiny has no bananas in the overworld, imagine. Okay. Alright, Chunky, it's go time. Get in there, buddy. Dude, I love sweet potato fries. I imagine it'd be amazing in poutine. Sweet potato fries are great. Dude, Chunky doesn't play, dude. We should do all these with Chunky. He just one-shots everybody. The big guy, he two-shots. He caught us at the end of the animation. He was like, oh, you have to fight. And then he died. His animation is so long. The animation for the belch is so much longer than like all the other Kongs. That's so funny, and he's like completely like not invincible, but he has a hurt box the entire time. That's funny. Okay. Alright, let's turn to Tiny and find the little teleport pad. And get on out of here. Okay. We're just gonna start at the bottom so we can find it. If I remember right, it's not too far up, right? Question mark? Or maybe it is all the way to the top. We'll find out. I just remember being surprised, like running around in circles at the top for a long time and not finding it. Is it down here? Yeah. There we go. Oh. There's also a desert menu. A dessert menu where the fries are churros covered in chocolate sauce, caramel, crushed up brownies. Bro. That sounds really good. Sounds really good. Sounds like a good way to gain a lot of weight. Look at this, Tiny. It's one of Cranky's special barrels. Huh? Okay, thanks. Nice. 122. We have more bananas than I thought we would have. We're just kind of like ignoring bananas. Okay, is there anything over here? I kind of don't want to fall out the mouth, but I do want to explore. Okay, Tiny. Oh, that's where we started. Okay, got it. Just a big old circle. Imagine if they're invisible wall there. Feel so bad. The diabetes special. Yeah, that's like a good way to gain a lot of weight. But I mean, you gotta live a little bit, right? Chunky will turn invisible here. You can go to the boss. I think we can go to the boss now. I think you only need 100 bananas. I don't think you need any more than 100. But we had to get the rare coin. We had to get the Nintendo coin. There was a few things we had to get before we could 5, yeah, 100. So this is the last area. I don't think you can walk in the lava. It's chunky. No. Okay. I know DK gets invincibility. I think Chunky's just invisibility. Yeah, DK gets immune to everything. Alright. 1 poutine is 20 bucks? Whoa. Dude, what? Oh, we can be DK. Hold on. That's a lot of money, bro. But I mean, is it like a full meal? I mean, it's probably a full meal, right? Let's go. Dun dun dun, a monkey. Scream. Nice. Alright, let's cook. Oh wow, yeah. So that's probably worth it then, for that amount of money. Yo. Relatable. Might explode. Don't tell me what I can't do. Uh-oh. Dude, he's gonna blow up DK Isles. Here's the deal, Kong. The blueprints you found allowed me to block the Blastomatic's firing sequence for 41 minutes. You must locate and deactivate the machine in the main cavern. Hurry, or you won't have an island to go back to. So, yeah. This is what I was talking about. I think the max is like an hour. And you have a time limit like Metroid style to get through this place. Or else you just get blown up and lose. And it feels really bad to lose. Not gonna lie. I remember as a kid being like blown away by this. Like, there's nothing, not even a tag barrel safe. It's just like hardcore, bro. Yeah, America has Pizza Hut. We have a lot of fast food pizza. Alright, listen, there's a few, like, puzzles in here, too, that kind of take a while. And, like, challenge barrels that we have to do. But it's kind of cool how Snide turned around and was just like, you know, Snide was useful. It wasn't just for gold bananas. It's like, alright, I'm an important character and I could help delay the death beam because I understand how it works. It's just smart. It's, like, really smart design. Gives the character a purpose. Well, I'm pretty sure we punched him, but we missed. Who's next? Tiny, probably, right? Yep. Let's go through these pipes. Took the long way around. It's okay. Took the scenic route. Peeped all the homies. Okay. Gotta turn tiny. New York style. Ooh. Dude. Pizza Hut your fave. Dude, Pizza Hut here is like considered fast food. Like fast food pizza. And there's a few good pizza, like fast food pizza places like Papa John's. Like the Shakaroni is like okay from Papa John's. But we go to a lot of local places. Like, I just moved to Ohio, so I don't remember the names of a lot of the places. But, is it Bialgi's we have here? We have someone here that's it's like a local Italian guy that's like New York style, and they have like Sicilian stuff. When I was a kid in Florida, I go to a place called Lutina's in South Florida, which is really good. But yeah, I definitely, you know, my dad was an old school Italian-American New Yorker from Brooklyn. He was basically Mario, except 6'2" and a mechanic instead of a plumber. So, we were very, very critical about our pizza selection. We didn't often eat fast. I didn't really eat fast food pizza till I met my wife. And then I tried some stuff out and I was like, okay, Papa John's is okay. Never was a big fan of Domino's. It's okay. Pizza Hut was okay too. 4. Okay, we don't have to do that thing at the top for K. Rool, right? 1. Hello? Do we have to do it? Giga W, dude, I love Lutina's. Lutina's was really good. Yeah, the dude, the dude that owned Lutina's, kind of crazy. Like, he doesn't own it anymore, I don't think. But at one point, there was an owner of that Lutina's that he was like a retired like NFL guy. Like, he injured himself. Big dude, like 6'4", big guy, retired NFL guy that just like ran the restaurant. He looked like a mafia dude. He just straight up old school Italian guy. And he apparently like won the lottery. And like so he was like an NFL guy, and then he like won the lottery and then like blew it or something. I don't know how true the story is, but it was one of the workers when I ordered one time was telling me about the owner. He was like, yeah, dude, he played for blah blah blah, and then he won the lottery, and then he blew it, so he came back here, and I was like, okay, like, could I have my pizza now, please? Like, Sicilian style, please, thank you. I want my pizza pie to be like giant squares, okay, that I can just shove into my mouth and not think about. No gimmicks, no cheesy crust or whatever, no gimmicks. Just give me the pizza pie. Sal's Pizza, yeah. I had a friend whose whole family worked there at some point. Oh wow, dude. So maybe you know the story. I had a place called Buongiorno's. Buongiorno's is really good, dude. Buongiorno's is a huge win. Everything they make is good. Buongiorno's is fantastic. Just a fantastic Italian restaurant. Antonio's clay oven was pretty good too. Tony's was pretty good. Clay oven pizza. Hello? Chunky, can we break this, my guy? Okay. Guess not. Stuffed crust cheese from pizza, that's my favorite. Oh no, that's, I mean, dude, hey. Stuffed crust has its place. It's just, when pizza's good, you don't need, like, gimmicks, though. You know, when the pizza's good, the pie's good, you don't need any gimmicks for it. It's just good, bro. Just need old school pie. This timer's giving me anxiety. Yeah, I'm a little bit too lax right now. If the timer runs out, then I'm gonna be kind of peeved because it'll just be a lot of wasted time. But I'm kind of goofing around a lot when I shouldn't be. I should be more focused on doing something. How do we get past these glass rooms here? Oh, duh, we probably have to go here first. At the bottom floor. Probably gotta go in order for the challenges. Again, biggest troll in the chat is Mr. Ray. We have to break that one too. Can Chunky hit that one? Okay. I guess it just means we can't get out. Hoboken, New Jersey. Yeah, probably has fantastic pizza. New Jersey, New York. Wow. There was a good pizza place also in Tampa, Florida. I went for a music conference. There was some Italian restaurant in downtown Ybor City or downtown Tampa. And, you know, kind of slummy, whatever. Hole in the wall place, but it was so good. It was like the best pizza I ever had. People there speaking like an Italian dialect that like from like a small town like Calabrian or something like that. I don't remember. It was like a small town Italian dialect. The pizza was so stinking good. Blood oranges? I don't know. I don't like oranges, though. Wow, it's Rambi. Go bash some Kremlings. Yo, Rambi's back. But watch out. Don't get shocked. Yo, let's go. Pop off, Marimba player. Yo. Marimba's been practicing his trills. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know if I've tried a blood orange. I don't like regular oranges. Much, anyway. Once in a while. I have the live stream playing in the background. I can't say anything because... Dude, do your thing, bro. Make your animation. Thank you for having me in the background. I appreciate it. It's an honor to be in the background of you working hard. Whoa, just keep spinning. Got it. That's definitely not dizzying or anything. Whoa. Okay. So this one's like instant. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I don't know if I ever had a blood orange. I think I said that before, sorry. Just reading up the chat. If you'd explain what it is, it's like a Canadian fun orange. I have had apples on... Alright, Chunky's next. From a, let's go. Take a bow, DK. You did a good job, buddy. We have a local apple farm that I had a ton of fun at. I went with my wife and my baby. My baby was like 2 months old. And we just went one weekend to pick some apples and rode in the back of a tractor and stuff. It was so fun. I got to eat food while I got food. It was like the coolest thing in the world. And then Christmas happened and my teeth broke. So now I'm just kind of miserable because I can't eat apples anymore. And can't afford to go to the dentist. RIP. First world problems. Orange is also a gang member, bruh. Ooh, an orange that's sour on the inside and it's red. That's hip, dude. Whoa. Sour and red inside. That sounds pretty good, dude. Alright, hit this little bit. There you go. You'll like this one, Chunky. Break the boxes, find the bad guy, and just destroy him from existence. Yeah, this sort of, like, you know that you can tell with developers how they made games, right? Like, just get the inkling that they may have... Oh, dude, my bad. Let go of Z. If you press Z, you can plant down. You could tell that, like, the order they made certain things. This has, like, Mario 64, Ocarina of Time syndrome, where it's like they made the end of the game first. Or, like, these challenges are, like just harder versions of, like, the beginning challenges from Cranky. And they just haven't been referenced, like, since Cranky Kong. Like, at the beginning of the game. So it's like Mario 64 and, like, they made the castle before they made anything. In Ocarina of Time, they made Ganon's castle before they made, like, most of anything else. Oh, we got an evil laugh at 10-minute mark. Okay, I got you. That's what this reminds me of. They made K. Rool's castle before they made anything else. Or K. Rool's whatever death ray machine. What's spawned up there? Dark roast coffee? Yeah. Most people in the chat here love coffee. Yeah, I could do dark roast once in a while. I like a medium to a light blend most of the time because I drink a lot of coffee. And if I have too much dark coffee, it's just too bitter. I don't add, you know, I just do a little bit of half and half. I don't add any sugar. The dark roast gets really bitter really fast for me though. There isn't enough things to collect in this game. You know, you might be onto something, bro. I think we need a sequel with twice the collectibles. Welcome, by the way. I don't think I've seen your name before. Thanks for checking in, bro. Come on, Tiny. Use the mushrooms to leap through stars. Whoa. Oh, I gotcha. Okie dokie. What is depth perception? Remember when I said I gotcha? That's a bit of a fib. The music also had to take a moment to kick in. The music was like, what's this guy doing? The music's like, hold up. Let him get his bearings, then we'll turn on. Yeah, dude, welcome. It's always nice seeing a new face. Join the chat. They're good people. They're a good bunch. Get it? Bunch. Anyway. I'm Cuban. I'm legally obligated not to drink light roast. That's true. Yeah, the Cubans, y'all's coffee, bro. It makes your teeth shake. The espresso, the Cuban espressos. You take a shot of that, dude. It just straight up, it's so good, but it'll make your teeth rattle. It's got so much caffeine. The only other time I experienced it was like at the gun range. Somebody shows up with like a 50 caliber handgun. And it's so loud your teeth just shake. That's literally what Cuban coffee's like. It's just so strong, your teeth just rattle in your mouth. 2.5 Men are friends. Friends, I guess, because I haven't watched a lot of 2.5 Men. So I can't really comment on that. But my wife loves Friends, and I've seen a lot of Friends. And How I Met Your Mother. My wife loves those shows. So we W Molly and watch them too. Oh, we need Trombone Boy in the chat. Where's Lanky? Got long arms. Perfect for trombone playing. Triple shot. I've been at work since... Oh, dude. 8 a.m., dude. You've been working a long day, dude. Are you still at work now? You still in your shop, Rich? Oh, we did not open this with Chunky. Just reach through, Lank. Okay, let's not waste time. Let's get Chunky back up here. Takes a while to get adjusted to the platforming and rare stuff after playing Mario 64 for so long. But it's kind of nice. It's well done. There's a little bit more like... I guess they try to make the movement a little smoother. Just a little more like slide to everything. Like we're on little tiny banana peels. It's not Sonic Heroes bad. But it's like you're on little tiny banana peels. But again... Monkeys shouldn't feel like Italian plumber, right? They should all feel different. That's kind of what makes them unique. Probably the one that feels closest to Mario is probably Diddy Kong, now that I think about it. Alright, we're cooking. I still can't get over that rabbit thing, bro. That we figured out how to cheese the rabbit with the oranges. The orange bombs. That's so crazy to me. I'm gonna have to clip that. And, make that, like, into a short and, like, send it to, like... I gotta figure out that guy's name. Well, that was... Oh, switch not pressed, bruh. Okay. I didn't read the directions. Classic. Classic Mr. Ray move. Dude, no way. No way. No way he almost hit us to the finish line. Yo, Lucas is here. What's up, Lucas? Nice to see you, dude. The chat's popping off now. 17 people. Would love to see it. A lot of people showing up to support DK64. Nice. So for now, yeah, K. Rool's thing is like, it's a lot harder if you didn't get enough blueprints and the time limit's like 20 minutes. It's like a lot tighter, but we got a fair amount of blueprints for just kind of casually playing. I didn't read what to do. We probably have to just kill the enemies, right? Hello? Funny, the music didn't start till we got a kill. The music's like, wait. Yeah, wait till you see the actual end of the last boss fight, though. That's what I'm saying. This smells like they made this first before they made the full game. They made this like the final sort of gauntlet area based on what you did with Cranky at the beginning. But you gotta wait till the last boss fight is actually legit. It subverts your expectations. Just trust me on that one. It does some cool things that are unexpected. I should have looked where that last thing spawned. Classic. Classic watching stream chat. Let's go to Diddy real quick and see what's going on here. So there's one Kong that didn't... Tiny did her stuff, yeah. All the Kongs did something, right? Oh no. Did a door open? Was it Diddy? Diddy had one thing left to do, right? Yeah, the red flame is still there, the red lightning or whatever. Is it over here? Is this Diddy Kong? No, it's Chunky. Which one's Diddy? Yeah, it definitely definitely thought of this before they implemented everything else. Okay. We'll find Diddy's promise. We got 20 minutes. We're good. We're about to get an evil laugh, but that's okay. Saxophone. Need to find electric guitar. Diddy's is probably with the rocket, isn't it? It's probably like one that you need to use the rockets to get to. I'm assuming. Where you at? Where you at? Yup. Should I tell him? I hate when homeless people shake their cup at me. I get you have more money than me, bruh. Dude, you better watch out. That car guy's gonna do it next. That car guy we stole everything from is gonna do it next. He's gonna shake his cup at. Whoa, that was weird. Did y'all get that lag spike, or was it just me? That was crazy. We popped out of that barrel at like 2 FPS. I thought the game was gonna crash. I would have been so upset. Crash in the final like 20 minutes. Hello? Oh dude, no way. Ooh. Goated game no matter what anyone says. I agree. One of my favorite tracks is right after you finish the section Explore Hideout Helm. Yeah, dude, this is definitely a fantastic game. It has so much personality, so much character that so many games miss nowadays. Yeah, that was my bad. I don't know what happened. The game just lagged. I got scared for a minute. If it crashes now and we can't get back to it, I'm actually gonna like cry. What do we have to do here? Kill all these guys? And not get zapped, probably. Oh. Where you running, buddy? Hit the switch. Cool. Yo, 227 views, though, with 14 current viewers. That's crazy. We're doing so well, dude. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat, for being here. 16 current viewers. Dude. Amazing. Big ups to the chat. W chat. The PlayStation Network is down worldwide. Oh no, what happened? That's unfortunate. So now people are going to be tuning into everyone's live streams because they can't play COD online. That door opens, so let's go. The PS5 has no games, you're kind of right. You're kind of like, actually like low-key, right? There's no point in buying that console outside of like, kind of up-resing more of your stuff. Again, the problem I have with like, consoles targeting too much power right now. The industry's just not ready. Okay. Cool. We got this, which means... Oh, look, the timer stopped. We did it, dude. We beat the timer. We're good. We're good to go. And this is the room from the beginning where they, like, ran on the thing. The little Kremlin guy was, like, running. Okay. There's the moon. Definitely not suspicious. When Knack 3... No, you know that recent platformer that came out was really good. What was it called? The little robot one? I heard really good things about it. Like, phenomenally good things. That one might go down as a classic. A modern classic. That robot 3D platformer. Dude's out of here, bro. He peaced out. He's like, alright, the monkeys are coming. I'm out of here. Yeah, we're actually going to beat this game, like, pretty soon. Astrobot. That's what it is. I heard outstanding things about that game. That's awesome. I'd love to hear that. We don't know. Even PlayStation doesn't know what's happening. Oh no. It's not like a DDoS attack, is it? That'd suck. Spider-Man 2? Oh, okay. I heard the first Spider-Man was really good. I assume only Spider-Man 2 would be better. I hope anyway. Oh, so yeah. I forgot. Let me know, because we could do a 200 subscriber special. Can mods do a poll, or can they not do polls in YouTube chat? Is it only... Can only the creator do polls? Anybody know? I should have researched this before, but I didn't. Bad streamer. Naughty streamer. Oh, I would love to play it. Yeah, I don't have a PS5. I don't plan on getting one anytime soon, just because I have no... I mean, if it comes to Steam, I'll buy it. A lot of Sony stuff is starting to come to Steam. The only exclusive PlayStation I've played introduced since the PS4 has been ported to PC was Bloodborne. Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for that to come to PC too. That'd be great. The Tag Anywhere mod? Of course I have. Yeah, it's a great mod. It's really cool. But I just kind of like... I feel like for live stream I want to do vanilla stuff. That's all. I have the DK tag mod. And I have a randomizer too. Spider-Man 2 allowed you to switch between Peter Parker and Miles Morales at will. That's kind of nice. That's cool. SM2 just came out on PC. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we got the key, so we can get out of here. Yeah, I know a lot of Sony stuff is coming to PC. Slowly but surely. I mean, it's unfortunate for Sony because it means that they're maybe unsure about their sales in the console market, which is unfortunate, but also it's really good for gamers. Huge W for gamers. Microsoft is probably like the biggest nice guy on that kind of stuff. They're just like, oh yeah, you can crossplay everything with PC, which is huge nice guy moment, but it gives me no reason to buy an Xbox. No logical one anyway. Venom, the main villain, that's actually pretty cool. I remember playing a few Spider-Mans on like Super Nintendo. A really fun beat 'em up on Super Nintendo where you could play a Spider-Man and Venom at the same time and do like beat 'em up stuff. It was really fun. I remember Spider-Man was a PS2 question mark where you could swing around. That was really fun too. We got a free what's his name. Go to number 1. Yeah, the console wars are dead. Yeah, they're over. But the thing is, it's just there's no reason to buy a console if there's no exclusives. That's kind of the thing. You know, I guess for console wars, I don't have a big bias anymore. I mean, I'm PC Nintendo for like the last 20 years. But I would always get something else. I'd always get either a PlayStation 2 or an Xbox 360, but I have no reason to get other consoles really if they're all just coming to PC. I just PC Nintendo it out. And I mean, before the Switch emulators, I mean, were banned. Look at this. This is what I meant by subverting expectations. It's just like a bit of goofiness. This is like Looney Tunes right here, bro. Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 to come to PC. Yeah. Ooh, you may have to upgrade your graphics card. But if it's a good PC port, you might not have to. PC ports are always they've gotten a lot better, but they've been kind of wiggly there for a while. Kind of sus. Get him, big boy. You're free now. Get him, Godzilla. Show him why they had to lock you up, bro. Boy's got hops. This is like the most Looney Tunes thing I've ever seen. Baby Huey over here just... Dude, happened to trip over a big rock. Like, whoa! And just happened to knock Rool out the sky. So goofy, bro. Oh, it doesn't support DirectX 12? Okay. Over 7 years old. Okay. Dude broke Route 10 fold from the prison. He's bigger than the island, bro. You're just skipping around the island. Just like la-di-dying around the island. Alright, so now there's a big hole in the ground. And we have to go in the big hole in the ground, and that's the final boss fight. So before we do that, I'm going to take 30 seconds and take a sip of water. But we'll dive right into it. So what graphics card do you have, Andrew? I understand the old graphics card. My old PC had a 1060. I think it was a 6GB 1060 GTX for a long time. And when I found a 2080 Super for like $120, I got it. And that's kind of what I'm rocking now, an RTX 2080 Super, which I know is still old compared to now. But that's what I got right now. And a workstation. Just take old workstations and smash big GPUs in them and just call it a day. PC gaming on a budget can be done. Oh, bro. Here you go, y'all. Rare Nintendo in association with Rool Enterprises. Okay. Introducing the Kong family. Yo. Wow, we're getting booed. Versus King Crusher Rool. Here you go, buddy. If you like WWE or boxing, here's your stuff. Banana Port 3. Yeah, you're right. Oh, 1080, wow. But I mean, the 1080 was really good. Let that beaver live for once. 3060, okay. Judges at ringside are non-existent, and your timekeepers tonight will act in a fair and unbiased manner. That's definitely something that someone says in a fair and unbiased way. Oh yeah, dude, this boss fight was so creative. Weighing at a solid 800 pounds, I give you the prime primate. 800 pounds? Is that how much gorillas weigh? Are they that heavy? Is that how much do gorillas weigh 800 pounds? That's heavy, bro. That's like way heavier than I thought. I thought they were like 400 pounds. 5 against 1, he says it's hardly fair. We also have guns, so... Can you imagine if we brought like a real, like, if Miyamoto never undid the shotgun thing? Like, you bring a real shotgun to the ring. You want to talk about unfair? Yeah, I thought they were like 400 pounds. An 800-pound gorilla? That's huge. That's like Chunky Kong. This dude's gonna try to fake us out, too. Yeah, he faked us out. We're gonna wait him out. There you go. Yeah, that cart, that cart in Mario Kart's really got it. It has strong axles or something on it. Yeah, so you can see now the references for King K. Rool in Smash Bros. Sakurai did an outstanding job because he referenced like every game, including this one, with the boxing gloves and everything. Oh, dude, he faked us out. So we'll go for 3 rounds with him. Mario and Donkey Kong are like, definitely not. Yeah, DK is definitely very heavy. Is he gonna hit 5 times? 6, 7. Okay, so we go 7 and then he breaks free. Okay. Got him. Yo, let's go. Close him out. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced refs there. There was like a minute 30 left on the clock, wasn't there? What? Oh, I didn't get to read what it was. Yo, Diddy, let's go. Yeah. Master Hero Samurai. Sakurai, best guy. Whoa, what? I don't remember that. Thanks, Cranky Kong, for the barrel. Oh, I remember what we have to do here. Uh-huh. Super creative boss fight. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Did you see that? We spawned. I've never seen that before. We spawned at the same time that he hit us. And we got glitched. We got like soft lock there. I wonder if he didn't hit us if we just would have like not been able to move and had to restart the fight. That was goofy. New Smash for the Switch. We'll definitely get a new Smash for the Switch too. For sure, for sure. Smash was what, 8? Ultimate's like what, 8 years old now? 7 or 8 years old? It's really old. I'm excited for the new Smash. I hope they can bring everybody over. That's my only concern, is they might not be able to bring everybody over again. Yeah, that was really weird. The guy, yeah, this took me a while to figure out back in the day too. I remember it taking me a long time, because if you lose, you have to start all over. Ready for another 4 sword guys? Yeah, they're gonna definitely drop like more Fire Emblem characters and nothing else. Yo, the homie, Lanky Kong. Give it up for old Lanky boy. Okay. Oh, we have to go outside the ring. It's funny how he's like he still has the thing on his head. These crocs have had his rest in the sheepskin. That's funny. Hello? Do I not have a gun? Okay, so I don't have any weapon. Do I have to ground pound or something somewhere? What do? What do? Okay, this one I'm kind of lost on right now. Oh, we got super stretchy arms. That's right. For this one fight, we have like super Dumbo stretchy arms. Like beyond normal stretchy arms. We could play trombone to attract him over to the banana peel. I got you. We'll play trombone to get him to the banana peel. And then he'll trip on it. Got it. Yeah, for this one fight, you get like super long arms. I forgot. And they don't tell you that at all. But only when you're like, yeah, only in the arena you get like super big boy stretchy arms. You get to play all the way in 7th and 8th and 9th position of trombone. You get to play in the imaginary new positions. Okay. Alright, buddy. That banana might be in a bad spot. Okay, it worked out. We're good. Hello? Hello? Come on, Lanky. Nice. Alright, so he's gonna come this way. Yeah, it's just so funny. It's such a goofy boss fight. It's so creative. Like, it didn't need to be this creative. Oh. Oops. And his behavior is like it's like genuine. Like it's obvious that he can't see and he's just running around at random. It's really well implemented. Uh-oh. Speaking of being really well implemented. There we go. I think this will make him trip on it. Cool. Yeah, I think you have to play the trombone for him to slip on it. He won't slip on his own. So if he's around the area in the ring, you're kind of safe. You have to play the trombone when he's in the right area on the sides. Huh. They're squished. Hailing all the way from DK Isles, it's the girl with the whirl. Let's go. Now this one gets a little disturbing. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Come on, where's the barrel? Tag me in. There we go. I remember this one specifically. I thought it was the craziest thing as a kid. It's just something you don't forget. Straight up something you don't forget as a kid. Literally. I remember it so specifically as a kid. Like, no way. He ground pounds, his butt hurts. And you gotta get in his shoe and just shoot his toes. It's really creative. It's also mildly disturbing. Oh, dude. Caught me. Gotta shoot his toesies twice. Oh. Okay. Death by toes. It's actually pretty challenging. Like, the toes seem to gain 1 HP each time. There's no cure for us. I think if we die, we have to do the whole fight over again, which I'm not looking forward to. Because I'm not doing too hot right now. Bro. Not doing too hot. No. Alright, we gotta focus, bro. We gotta not get run into halfway through the thing. Okay. Just let him run around the match. And just, yeah. Just stay completely out of his way. Okay. Okay. Oh no. No, I tried to move. No way. Don't say I'm gonna do the whole thing all over again. Dude, I'm gonna cry. No. 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 Omega rip, dude. Oh, no, bro. So cruel, dude. I didn't want to save state because I don't want to be a chump. No, dude. So mean. So mean, dude. 20 minutes down the drain, bro. 20, 25 minutes just down the drain. Dang, bro. Feels really bad. Dude, Omega F's in the chat. Feels so bad, bro. Oh, I fell for it again. So we gotta wait for 3 and then 5, I think. And then the last one's 7. Dude, Omega F's. Hello? So I think we have to wait for 7. Okay. Yeah, the foot pattern thing caught me. That's what caught me the most. I'm trying to react to the toes, but the movement, since we're at like that different angle, like the input for the movement's different. It's not just like up and down or left and right or like that. It's weird. It's just weird. Thanks, y'all, for the 83s. It's okay. We'll bounce back. We'll do better this time. Just gotta trust the process. Okay. We got this. This one's not hard. It could have been worse. We could have died in the other one and lost 22 minutes or whatever of the trials. Well, if I didn't cheese it there and scrub it up, we could have finished by midnight. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna have to go a little bit beyond midnight now because Mr. Ray scrubbed it hard. Choked on the K-Rool toes. Sorry, guys. I don't even remember Chunky Kong. Wasn't Chunky Kong's about timing like the giant thing? Like timing the giant super punch or something? Okay. Yeah, invisible pad to barrel, then big punch. That's true. It's coming back to me a little bit. You gotta get really good timing with the big boy punch. Alright. We're doing fine. We're actually doing pretty well on time too. We're almost back to where we were. So if we do it here, we can just basically call him over wherever, and he'll slip on it no matter what. We might get hit though, but it'll get hit no matter what, so that's kind of worth the trade. Oops. I know it says 4, but can we go out of order? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk going out of order and then it resets or something. Some goofy N64 goofiness. Nice. Speed run strats. Okay, one more. That'll do. Huh. Yeah, dude, we figured it out. You know, once I figure out the patterns, I can go pretty quick. I just need to figure out the patterns for the toes. Okay, we're gonna stay completely out of his way. We'll go slightly towards him when he does the ground pound so we can like avoid... Oh, okay, the barrel didn't spawn. So we can avoid some of the shockwave. We'll go slightly into him, but that's about it. Besides that, we're gonna just say like max range, because I'm gonna save all the HP for the toe pattern, trying to recognize that. Okay. Bro. Alright. His hitbox is deceptively big. He's like a bigger target than it seems. Like, it's hard to gauge him depth perception wise, like how far he is from you. Dude. I'm just getting destroyed by these toes. Yeah, I can climb the corners. I'm just not sure if the shockwave will hit the corners. I think it might. That's my only worry, is I don't want to climb the corners and the shockwave, like I'm stuck on a corner. But I guess I could just jump off the corner, right? Let's see, oh, I guess not. That's what I was afraid of, is like getting stuck on a corner. But I guess it doesn't matter because it didn't hit me. Okay. Huh? I'm gonna always be moving. Always be moving. I think what I've been doing before is I was standing still. And what happened was the startup to start running would be too slow. So if I'm always kind of moving, always hovering, it might be a little bit easier to avoid. We're gonna try that. All right, let's cook. It's true, man. The toes are just rocking me, bro. Okay, that's the secret. Just keep moving. Oops. And then move the right way, of course. Okay, we can tank this. We can tank these toes. Dude, hello. Alright. Tank the toes, baby. Yeah, I was trying to get the pattern. I just kept misreading, like misremembering. At the mighty 2,000 pounds. Whoa. That's huge. 2.5 times DK's weight. They took the bell off and they hit it manually. Okay. So we gotta time the giant chunky punch. He weighs as much as a car. Dang. Fat joke on him. Alright, buddy. There we go. Okay. Now the good old do it again. Alright, Chunky, my boy. Get in there, buddy. Hit him with it. Alright, buddy. Oh, we have to backflip into it every time. Got it. Don't got a lot of air on this big boy. He's invisible. That's crazy. How much energy and joules would it take for Chunky to hit K-Rool at that speed? Dude, a billion pounds, dang. You're right, dude eats a lot. That's why he eats all his bananas. Needs a lot of calories. Alright, buddy, it's go time. You gonna bob and weave? You thought. Sit down. That's game. Now nobody touch anything or click off the game or else it'll crash. That's DK64, y'all. Bro, no way. Dude, what am I watching? I shouldn't be watching that. This is the most Looney Tunes thing I've ever seen, bro. What is he doing? Oh my god, some self-control, my guy. He's like panting and reaching out to her. Oh my. He's like swatting at her and stuff. Bro, some self-control, brother. Oh. Oh my god. No way, dude. They were wild for this, bro. He's insane, TBH. Oh no. That's wild, bro. That whole thing's wild. He's just like me, bro. King K. Rool of the Sims? Yeah, it seems like it, bro. Where's his queen? He can't be a king without a queen. Did you learn nothing from Shrek? Is the stream over? It might be. I want to send a thing out to the chat and see what we want to do for the 200 subscriber special. And I'm still up for a little bit more. Maybe I could push till 1, but yeah, it might be near the end. I don't think I've ever seen this ending. I've always seen the director's cut ending. At 100%. This is cute. I don't think I've ever seen this. This is super cute. With Chunky and Tiny playing. Why don't I remember any of this? Huh? It's like, where'd you go, huh? Look at the shock faces. Bruh. Banana milkshakes bring all the Kongs to the yard. And Crocs. The Kongs and Crocs. Yeah, I could look at the extras thing. I think there might be a boss battle thing in the extras. Yo, DK getting a gold banana. Let's go, King. Yo, and Cranky. Let's go. Help you. I remember this. Help your dad out, dude. Come on. Put him on your back and run home. It's actually a really sweet scene. Dude fell asleep, bruh. He's sucking his thumb. Let's go. The banana horde is back. It has returned. A formidable banana horde. Let's go. See, that's sweet, bro. DK has some personality. Carrying his dad or grandpa back home. That's good stuff, dude. Spell it out. DK64. Or something. Yeah, I think that was the lore too. DK, Cranky's original DK. That's right, beaten 2/8/2025 at 12:16 in the morning. Yep, so we didn't get the director cut ending. We did get Lanky on his head though. Yeah, so if you 100% the game, you get a special ending. You get like a director's cut, which is pretty sick. Let me explore something real quick before we end the stream. Because I've never really looked through a lot of this stuff. Outside like the battle mode. You could like play like different colored like Kongs. It was really well thought out. And there's a secret character called Crusher that we obviously haven't unlocked. But there's a secret character where you get to play as like a buff, jacked, like crocodile. Oh, Battle Crusher, there he is. Can we change that? Okay. I didn't think we had enough fairies to unlock him. But you get to play as Crusher. Check that out, dude. You get like a custom, like, crocodile multiplayer guy. But you can't play with computers, I don't think. Let me see. Time, capture, survival, coin hoard. Yeah, there's different modes. It was really well thought out, dude. It was really well thought out. Battle arena? Can you battle arena with Crusher? No. Not by yourself, anyway. I used to play that with my brother all the time. If you had the guns would deal a whole watermelon worth of damage, which is easy. Makes it easier. Yeah, y'all, thanks for checking in. I'm just looking through some other things. I might look at like trying to see. I thought there was a boss rush mode, but there might not be. Don't think there's a boss rush mode. I thought there was. Green size. Is that what this is? Bosses? Oh, there's a boss rush mode. Look, I never knew this as a kid. Hold up. Let me go back because I think I changed the boss. Yeah, I could check the percent in a minute. Dude, Conker's Bad Fur Day had amazing multiplayer. It was outstanding. DK64 had great multiplayer. Conker's was really good. Well, we can change the bosses. Okay, real quick before I go to bed and turn off the cave. I was like cave, like we're just gonna straight just die. No, before we go to bed and end the stream, Flippy wanted to see the Jack in the Box, so we'll do the Jack in the Box, then we'll call it. I didn't even know this existed. Honestly, so much in this game, dude. So much content. It's a good game. Doesn't get quite the love it deserves, but it will. Alright, Flippy, this is for you, bro. We're gonna do the Jack in the Box and we're gonna call it. I see y'all. Thank y'all for liking. I appreciate it. 10 views, 10 likes. We're gonna cook. Yeah, this boss was the hardest for me, by far. They definitely don't make them like they used to, bro. They don't. The Nintendo seal of quality used to mean something. And now, any old body could just say any sort of thing. And get away with anything. Any hunk of junk. Shovelware garbage. Or even worse, microtransaction garbage. So we're just basically going to keep going in circles until he stops. The white switch is behind him, so that's fun. He's going to shoot a fireball at us and probably hit us. Just keep running. Boom. Yeah, it's bedtime. I'm ranting about new games. It's bedtime for old man Mr. Ray. Before Grandpa goes off on another rant. I'm gonna be like those people, like, where they were like, when I was a kid, gas was a nickel a gallon. And it's like, alright, Grandpa. It's not a nickel a gallon anymore. This was a lucky guess. Let's go Alundis with the backup. And after this, I just want to see our percent that we ended at. I want to see if we ended at like 64% or something, because I think we did. We might be close to like 64%, which would just be kind of nice. It'd be kind of nice to see. Oh, dude, almost died. All right, so we gotta go over here. This little Donald Duck laugh. Oh, dude. Cool. Dude, I'm trying here. You just gotta keep moving. Keep moving. Wait till he turns invisible, and we have to, like, jump back and forth. Like, we'll be doing things like this, bro. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Shooting death beams at us. It definitely almost ate it there. Do that in the corner so you can see the switches. Smart. Really smart, actually. Yeah, he needs like 3 hits in this phase, too. There, when he laughs, he's gonna spawn out. Just patterns I'm noticing now that we just beat the game instead of just doing it kind of random. When he does that extra, like, oh, that's it? It was only one time? He needed like 2 or 3 the other time. Okay, sweet. That was fun. Yeah, we love Tiny Kong. We miss the Kong family. This is cool, dude. I never knew that the fairies had anything but, like, buffs in the thing. I remember doing the Crusher thing. I remember a friend showing me it, actually. I never did it myself. I had a friend, he's like, did you get Crusher? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he came over and he just did it, and we just played it in multiplayer. It was so cool. Alright. Let's look at our adventure real quick. 62%. Not bad. 16 hours in a minute. Not bad by any means. If we put in another 4 hours, we can 100% this game. Easy. We might be able to do it in another... Well, 2 would be pushing it. But like I did on my own runs, I got 101% in 18. We can definitely do it in another 4 to 6. We could definitely get another... Yeah. For sure. We can get another 70 bananas because we have all the upgrades now. All the old bananas are easier to get. The stuff that would just take time are the tag barrel stuff. But there's probably a good 50 bananas that are easy to get. So, anyway, if we ever want to come back to it, we have that option. Well, I want to thank you all for checking into the stream, the Donkey Kong 64 live stream. If you can, if the mod is still here, could you post the Discord in the chat? Please, please, please don't be afraid to join the Discord and give your input about what you want us to do next. I was thinking Majora's Mask, but I also want to... Next stream is 100%. Probably not. But I definitely want to do a 200 subscriber special. We could plan that next week. I have a list of horror games that are retro style that we could do if you would like. But I want to post a poll up in the Discord and get all of your input. And if we want to do a horror game, that'd be great. If we want to do Faith, the Unholy Trinity, we can. Or if we just want to do Majora's Mask or another game on the list, we could do that too. But I want you in the Discord so we can communicate if y'all are cool with doing that. I want to thank you for watching the DK64 live stream. I had a ton of fun doing it. I'm surprised we actually got through it this kind of quick. It's a super slept on platformer that's a lot of fun that I enjoy immensely. Thank you, Mod, for the Discord link. Please join the Discord. If you haven't liked and subscribed already, please consider doing that. I want to thank you all for spending your Friday night with me. And look, congratulations, third one down, dude. We did Mario 64 in a week. We did Ocarina of Time in a week. We did DK64 in 2 weeks. We did pretty well here, bro. So thank you all for hanging out. You could have been anywhere else in the world doing anything else, and you chose to be here on the live stream with me. So this has been Mr. Ray Plays, and Mr. Ray and chat stream play, or playthrough of Donkey Kong 64. We found some funny glitches. I'm going to try to clip that bunny clip. That was whack. And the funny little glitch in the barrel during the last fight. For some of y'all that have never seen this game before, I'm glad that you checked in, because to me, it is a classic. Even if you don't enjoy 3D platformers yourself or collectathons, it is a game that is filled to the brim with personality. And that's what modern games I think are missing more than anything, is an element of personality and character. So I had a ton of fun. Join the Discord. We'll have some more fun later. We'll do some polls about what to do next. Thank you all for checking it out, and I'll see you on the next one. All right, thanks again. Bye. Oh, and have a good night, y'all. Have a great night. Be safe. Bye. Thanks for watching.